Hello. Sorry. Oh, was that working? Yeah. Hello. Sorry. Bit of a shambles on my part. Um, my ring light wasn't working, and on my headphone, all the wires were tangled, and it's just, you know how it is. Hello. Fallout. Saz. Kay. How are you? How are you? Don't like the way every time I switch scene back, it doesn't, like, you know, whatever. Hello. Is it working? Fucking better be. Fine, thanks. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Well, you know, I had a terrible sleep. Really bad sleep. I couldn't get to sleep until about like 2:30. Which doesn't sound so bad, but like when you're trying to sleep since like, what time did I try and sleep from? 11? Just sat there. Well, not sat there, but just laying there. Just like, awake. I don't like that. I just wanted to sleep. But I slept eventually. So it's fine, I guess. Working away and bored, but apart from that, fine. It's a beautiful day here. Is it really? You know what? It's not half bad. Here. Have I brought the right bin in? I don't know. It'd help if they had numbers on them. I just went to bring the bin in. And there's another bin, like, outside our house. But I don't know if that's next door's bin and they've just pushed it along. Or I don't know if I've taken the bin that was outside our drive. Like, right outside, basically on the drive. That must have been our bin, surely. Oh, well, there's no numbers on them. I don't know why you don't... I don't know why she doesn't get, like, the numbers for them. Instead of just going, oh yeah, that's our bin, because there's a little piece of paper on it that's got all the dates on, and the bottom corner of it is ripped slightly, and there's a stain on the... I don't know. Do you know what I mean? It's just... Ooh. It's just daft, isn't it?
Breather. Applicant detected. Kit ticket.
Yes, give me my... Wait, have I not done this already? I need to do the fire breathers final exam. Sorry, a van just went past. My attention span today.
Hollow tape issued.
Okay, I've got to listen to this solo tape then. And I think I've listened to it before. Well, of course I have, because I've done all this before. But you know what I mean.
Please proceed to examination.
Oh, I can turn that rain sound off, sorry. There you go.
I'm Hank Madigan, fire breather lieutenant. Exam simple. Reach the bottom of the mine, hit the emergency beacon down there, and come back up. All you gotta do is survive a little slice of living hell and all the scorch that call it home. And I get this is extreme, but we need to know if you can hack it before you got half a dozen other people counting on you. But you're not going in empty-handed. Along with your suit, you've been issued a modified 10mm. We figured out the Scorched aren't big fans of depleted ultracite.
Oh, yeah.
Took a field trip to AMS HQ to figure out how to make the stuff, but it's the most effective tool we found for putting them down. So time to prove you can put it to good use. Suit up, strap in, and move out, recruit.
Yes, sir. Is that what they do? Is it like... I don't know. Firemen don't do any of that. Walking or driving in this area could result in a serious injury or death. Dangerous gases are present. Just sounds like being in my bedroom. So, you know, I'm sure it's fine. Only 44.5k points away from cat ears. Nice. Definitely sounds like somewhere you should go. It sounds like somewhere that I'm used to, so I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be absolutely fine. I'm not even wearing the uniform they gave me because it's far too unfashionable. So I'm wearing the old Union uniform with a gas mask instead of I'm not wearing a fireman's outfit like a fireman Sam or whatever. No chance. I'll do that when I want to help naughty Norman Price get out the well or whatever the hell happened in that show. Did that ever happen? Was that an episode? I hope that was an episode. The episode of Fireman Sam where Norman Price found out the well. Norman Price, if you don't know Fireman Sam, but if you don't know Fireman Sam's the characters, but you've seen the show, Norman Price is the ginger kid that no one likes. Right. So there's a... Do I just hit them, do you reckon? Shall I just use... I'm going to use this. But I am going to sneak. It's very hot in here. So I don't know why they gave me a really... Like, you know when it's really hot and stuff? But they expect you to put on, like, a fireman's uniform. Isn't that sort of counterintuitive? Because the fireman's uniform must be so hot in there. What they need you to wear is like a it's like a swimsuit. You need to wear like a swimsuit or something. Just a pair of swimming trunks or whatever. That's how. Stubbled49, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. That's my train of thought now. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, firemen wearing swimming trunks, of course, which is something we always talk about in here. That's a scorch. Oh, he's not dead. There he is. Oh, your head came off. Oh, for God's sake. Maybe I needed this. Maybe I shouldn't have got rid of that hunting rifle for this. Submachine gun. Nice. I'll take that. If no one else is using it. Hard hat. So I'm just doing, again, I'm just doing the missions that I've not done yet. Which is most of them. But like I'm doing like the main missions that I've not done yet. Elle said that she might come on at some point, so I might play with her for a bit. I don't know when though. She was up until like fuck knows yesterday. Like must have been like 4 or 5 a.m. at least her time on Fallout. So, you know, I'm assuming she won't even be awake until like 2 our time or something. I don't know.
Okay, squad leader. Tim and Andrew are both dead. Now what the hell are we supposed to do?
Shut up, Sai. She's recording. Entry 2. We've lost Timothy Wolf.
I found him.
Andrew Rhodes to a swarm of Scorched.
I found Timothy Wolf. He's dead.
The rest of us barely made it past them alive. I'm beginning to think
Steve.
Larkin may have underestimated the
Don't you dare call me a gamer. Hello, Steve. How you doing? Any gamers in the chat?
Suicide. Well, the hell with this. I'm going back.
No, you're not. You're sticking with us.
Calling me a gamer.
Why? So we can get picked off one by one till we're
Might as
all
well
dead?
just spit in my face. On my face.
You know what?
In my
Sai?
face?
You've been acting like a coward ever since we started tackling the Scorched farm.
How are you doing, Steve?
Now, Tim and Andrew are dead because of you.
I'm a gamer.
What the hell
Huh.
are you talking
I'm a
about?
gamer.
I saw him.
Oh,
Max.
come on.
When those Scorched pushed through the tunnels, they came at us from all sides. Tim and Andrew were holding, and they told Sai to watch the back, but he didn't.
Gamer.
He ran away
Can't
and left
believe
the rear
that.
flank wide
That's class.
That's what took them down.
Really didn't want to leave my bed this morning. It was so cozy. Oh, was it one of them mornings?
She's lying, Max.
Was it one of them mornings?
Knock it off. Sylvester, if you want to go, go. But you're going back alone, and I guarantee we didn't clear everything behind us.
Listen, at some
Even if
point,
you make it, mark my words. You'll never be
you'll
part
get
of
back
this
in
squad.
bed and you'll be that cozy again. You just got to look forward to that and you'll be laughing,
Bye. To hell with both of you.
I think.
I'm out of here.
Yeah.
You're seriously
That sounds
letting
nice
him
though. Have
go?
you still got
Yeah, Rita. We're better off without it.
I mean, I don't know how it works with you. Have you still got like a thick winter duvet on? Because I've still got my winter one on. It's like 15 togs or something. Mad like that. And I think it's getting to a point now where it's getting too hot for it. Like, I just don't think I can... Am I going the right way here? Is there like 2 ways to go? But I've gone one way. Have the same duvet on all year round? Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's fair. I've got 2, you see. I've got a winter one and then I've got a summer one. Because if I wear the winter one all year round, once it gets to about November, I just... No, wait, hang on. If I wear the summer one all year round, once it gets to about November, I just freeze in all the time. Whereas if I wear the winter one all year round, when it gets to about April, I'm just boiling. Maybe I should just sort of compromise and get like a mid one. I don't know. My mum was excitedly telling me about someone who sewed 2 13.5 togs together. That could kill someone. 20... I mean, wait. How does the tog system work? Is the tog system just like linear? Or is it like... is it like a logarithmic algorithm that they use to calculate like the warmth or something? Like decibels? Like, you know how 100 decibels isn't twice as loud as 50 decibels because it doubles every 6 decibels. Do you reckon it's like that with togs? Like a 27 tog thing is more than twice as warm as a 13.5 one. It's a togarithmic scale. Yes, man. Hello, Harry. What an entrance. How are you doing? Also, don't know how many pogs my duvet is. Probably like 420 pogs. My winter one is 420 pogs and my summer one is 69 pogs. Does it not say? Does it have a... Oh, shit. Does it not have a label on it or anything? I don't know how it works. I think you'd have space to store an extra duvet. I think that... Well, what I do with mine is... I'm going the wrong way here. I've just gone back on myself. I've got a wardrobe that I can just chuck one in. Luckily. I've got a tiny room, but that tiny room... Like, I don't know how much of it is a wardrobe actually, but quite a bit of it is wardrobe. Where am I going here? Talk with me. That's the best laugh I'm going to get all day, I think. Very good. Right, I don't know where I'm going here, so I'm gonna... It feels like there should be something here. Okay. In which case, I guess I'll... Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I've been up here. Oh, did you go round? No. Okay, I don't know. Woo! Jinxie. Oh, you go down here. Fucking hell. Hello, Jinxie, mate. How's it going? Nice. Right. God, this place is deserted. It's like someone's dropped a nuclear bomb on it. Alright, for a Tuesday. Nice. For a Tuesday. Nostalgia. What, the gun shop? Sorry. Do you want me to put a silencer or something on it? I can do that. I can do that, actually. I've not... I don't know why I've not done that. Military grade duct tape. Lovely. Duct tape. Lovely. Always take the duct tape. And that gun. Right. Shit, I'm going to have to use this, aren't I? Oh, you don't have a head, mate. You do not have a head. I feel like I've gone the wrong... I think you meant to go left and then come back through the way that I went, but... Well, I think that's how I did it last time. Right, let's get the shotgun out for this. Ooh. Bit warm. It's a bit warm. Right. Let me just look around for a bit of treasure or something. Okay, there's no treasure. Oh, there was a dead body though. That yeah. Let's get that shotgun. Oh, some dead people.
Hey, what's going on this side?
Okay, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Thank you so much. Stubble Fawn. Congratulations. And also, Manikai. I hope I've said that right. Who I think I follow, actually. Thank you so much, Kay. That's really kind of you. That did scare me a little bit, but... Thank you so much. If either of you are still watching, or if either of you are watching, enjoy the emotes and enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy my little face. My little face on the screen like this one. Wait, like which one? Oh, someone's launched a nuke already. This one. Enjoy this. Enjoy that. Get as much usage out of it as you can. Someone's just launched a nuke. Where? Oh, bottom right. Okay, that's... Ooh, they've launched that in a bad place, haven't they? I think. Ooh, someone's going to get told off. You're not supposed to launch it on top of that building because everyone's meant to camp on that building outside of the nuke zone so they can kill the Scorch Beast Queen. You're meant to do it further south. It's true. Oh yeah, I've got to press this button. I was wondering what I was doing here.
Applicant task successful. Return to surface for examination.
Thank you so much, Kay. I know I've just said that like twice, but I'm saying it again because I do appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Oh, there's no fusion core in there. Let's just scrap some more stuff. Okay, right. Let's make our way out. Not with that. Bloody hell. Would this actually happen? I don't understand how... I don't quite understand the science behind this. I'd also like to know how long it takes for a dead body to become a skeleton. Because this game is set 25 years after the bomb was... 25 years after the bombs, yet there's skeletons everywhere. Would it take 25 years? It feels like it would take longer than that, but I don't quite know enough. If I'm being honest, I'm not an expert. Depends on what. Ooh, ultrasight. Depends on what. Okay. Can I just say, by the way, you're all foul for talking about that. Oh my god. Heinz stuff. Disgusting. I don't, honestly, I really don't like that. I'd say 25 years would do it, you think? Is that a guess, or is it an educated guess, or... Why did that shoot the weapon? I don't like that. I don't like the way it did that. Why did that then shoot the weapon? And I didn't click. I did not click then, yet that weapon shot. Bloody hell, okay. Take that. Oh, you've not got a head. Where did they just come from? Did they just spawn in here? Yeah, they must have done. Wasabi Oli still has me perplexed. All of them have me perplexed. All of them have me perplexed. In a temperate climate, it usually takes 3 weeks to several years for a body. 3 weeks! 3 weeks! I can't imagine that. 3 weeks. It'd be like watching it in fast motion. If you just, you know, if you did like one of those time lapse things. No, it'd be like watching one of those time lapse things.
Yeah, the red light is on, so it's recording.
Horrible.
This is Maxine Ballard, squad leader of the Scorch Slayers. We're making this recording to document our descent into the belching Betty mine for the final exam.
Depends on how humid, how much stuff is munching on it. Put it nicely, why don't you?
Alright, for the fire breather's final exam, we're supposed to head inside.
I'm assuming
and watch out for Scorch.
there was nothing really eating it. Maybe. I'm also assuming that it wasn't humid.
Because they weren't us. We've been hunting scorched at the farms for days.
Like this.
How much harder could the ones in the mines be? Grow a little backbone.
Come on, guys.
I would imagine it's
Get
hot.
together on this.
I would imagine it's not humid.
Alright, shut up.
Although the
Okay,
presence of
Scorch
insects
Slayers.
is
Time to lock and load. Let's get the
possible.
job
But if it says between 3 weeks and several years, so several years could just mean like 5 years. I just thought it would take longer than that. I thought it would be like 50 or 100 years or something at least. But I think it's because I'm thinking of, like, you know, if someone... If someone's in a coffin or whatever, but that would take longer, wouldn't it, because they're in a coffin.
Examinations complete. Congratulations. Issuing orientation holotape. Please proceed to Charleston Fire Department for company registration.
Welcome to the fire breathers added. Right. Should we just, ooh, the rusty pick. Find the source of the seismic activity. Coffin in the ground is safe from animals and cold, yeah. Reservation of corpses, 8. Hello, Ryan. Just in time to talk about your specialist subject. We're talking about dead bodies and that. Skeletons. Coffin in the... That's also got them full of preservatives. Really? They put preservatives in people when they die. You say preservatives, I think of the stuff they put in food to stop it from going off. Right, this is the rusty... Yes! This is the rusty pick. This is a car. it's also a car. Which is so satisfying. Embalming fluids and stuff, so they still look and smell okay for funerals. My ex went to mortuary school. Is that actually what it's called? A lot of my family have had open coffins. You're not allowed to have the heating on in the room they're in, or they get stanky. Open coffins. I don't think I'd like an open coffin. I think that would freak me out. I don't want to see what a dead person looks like, especially when I've known them when they were alive. I don't think it would be as simple as, oh, they just look like they're asleep. I don't think it's as simple as that. I think I would go, oh, they're dead. I mean, of course you would, because they are dead, but you get my point. I'll take that. Is there a scrapping thing here? Oh, look! Oh, there's another legendary thing here. Oh, okay. So there's one of these. Like there? Or there or something? With this little mole person. And you can trade it for... you can get legendary stuff off it. If you've got the currency. So I've got 83 of the currency, and it's 50 to get a 2-star, 60 to get a 3-star legendary armor. But I'm going to save it because it only gives you it depending on what your level is. And, you know, if I'm level 15 now, in a few levels I'm going to be level 20, and my armor's just going to be not as good. So it's probably better to wait until level 50. I've done that and it's fucked, really fucking traumatic. More fucked when you're not expecting it. Oh, you didn't expect it. That is worse. I mean, that is definitely worse, yeah. If I was expecting it, I could probably mentally prepare myself and be like, oh yeah, you're gonna see a dead person now, you know? I could not, honestly, like, if I didn't know it was going to be like that, and I just, I wouldn't. I would not like that. Oh, look at all this. I can't even get to it or anything. So this used to be... Didn't it just used to have... I think it just used to have ghouls and stuff, and to be honest, I don't think there was anything in here that was particularly interesting. I think it was literally just like... Look at that. I think there were just ghouls and stuff. I don't think there was anything in here. What am I doing? Right, let me store this stuff. Nice. I'm also going to store half of this crap, including that and that. Not any of that though. I was in the room when someone died and that was bad enough. Really? Wouldn't want to see them again, like the museum exhibit? Yeah, I think I'd get... I don't think I'd like that. I think that'd make me very uncomfortable. Is there a particular reason people do open coffin? Is it just a tradition thing, or... You were like 5 at your first open coffin. So I've only ever been to one funeral before. Ew. I don't think that was open coffin, because I don't remember seeing... I think that was just closed coffin. Well, it might have been open coffin, but I didn't see it or anything like that. I don't actually know. Hate the idea of an open coffin. Couldn't bring myself to see any of the like 8 funerals I've been to. Yeah, I guess I guess that you get, you know, you get an option to see it, obviously, but like I just don't know why anyone would like that option. I don't know. What do I know? Mick Flanagan. My family always do close coughing, thankfully. I'll have to ask my mum what that funeral, because it was my great grandma. I don't actually know what it was. Well, genuinely, the only thing I was about 7 when I went to that funeral. My brother couldn't go because he was ill that day. No, that's not true at all. Actually, that was her birthday, which was shortly before. And it was in a hotel that I went back to a couple of years ago in Bridlington. All I remember from that funeral is one of the, like, some of the food they had was really nice, and I remember really enjoying the food. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Fucking hell. Scared the shit out of me. Didn't like that at all. I'm not Catholic, but I'm just used to people dying because I've had immediate family die every year for the past 7 or 8 years. Oh, Steve, mate. Family member of mine died last week. Oh, Ryan. You alright? You're okay? Oh, Jesus. Do you know... Oh, I don't know if I want to say it because it sounds like I'm... I don't know. I'm very fortunate that, like, I've not really had that many... I've not really known anyone to die or whatever, considering, like, how old I am and stuff. But I do worry that it's all going to start happening at, like, in sort of one big go, if that makes sense. This is so dark. I don't know why I'm talking about this. This is so unlike me. Ew. I just worry that, like, it's all gonna a lot of people are gonna, like, die quite close to each other at some point, and I'm just sort of waiting for it to happen. Anyway, weather's getting nice, isn't it? yeah, mate, it is. It's getting really nice. It is. It's really sunny out today. The ground's a bit wet, a little bit, a bit damp, but other than that.
But we don't do deliveries. Bring the money to my place in Welch. You know where to find the Duchess.
Oh, I wasn't listening to that. Ah, it's fine. Walked out my room this morning, the sun was just blaring down the landing. Oh, mate, what a feeling that is. Do you know what a great feeling is? When you wake up and it's so sunny outside that you go, oh, it must be like 1 in the afternoon. I must have slept in. And then you check the time and it's like 7:30 in the morning. That's a good feeling. What is that? Mole miner. Can I get in there? What is this? This has all changed since I last played this. This whole place never used to be like this. Cold weather made me miss having cans in the sun the first lockdown. Me too, but instead of cans, lilt. Because I like lilt. I like lilt a lot. I want to be outside so bad. Listen, when we get to go outside, it's going to be even better. We'll drink it in, you know? The anticipation. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know if I can go out anyway, but, like, I'm happy for other people. Is this just a thing I can't go through? Because it does seem that way. There's a mole miner there, but, like, I don't... It must be for a quest or something. Can I shoot him? Yeah, it's a quest, definitely. Let's come back here at some point. Had some weird nostalgia last year when it started getting sunny. I get that. I get, especially in like December, January time, I get a lot of nostalgia for like the previous summer or like a few summers ago. Just, you know, when it's so sunny. You almost miss the feeling of like it being so hot that you're just sweating all the time and you can't stop it. You almost miss it. Not quite. Because then you remember what it's like and it's disgusting. But you almost miss it. Reading list? What the hell is... Reading list? I've got a Chrome bookmark thing here that says reading list and I have no idea. You'll find your reading... Oh, it's a Chrome update. Never mind. Let's just ignore that. Stuck waiting to get my COVID test results. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it'll be alright. It was just a precaution, wasn't it? You know the percentage that come back positive is like... not a lot. Right, I need to go back here. Might be going to London in August. Nice. I'm saving up a lot of money at the moment. Not a lot, but like, I'm not really buying anything or whatever. I'm not going out and... Well, I'm not going out and doing anything because I can't. But I mean, like, even if I got... I'm not really buying clothes or anything like that. Or...
Please proceed.
I'm just sort of saving up.
Office for final
I don't know what for.
registration.
But I just imagine that if I save up for long enough, some opportunity will come up and I'll go, you know what? I'll put my money towards that. Like a Twitch meetup or something. I'm sure one of them is going to happen at some point. Have awful self-control when it comes to spending money. Used to be good at saving. I think I've gone the other way. I think I used to be terrible at it until I saw how my dad is with money. If I thought I was bad with money, my dad's on a whole other level. Like, I don't understand how he runs out of money. He just buys stuff. He just buys stuff. Or spends money on stuff that he just doesn't need to spend money on. And then a week after he gets it, I don't think it's so much like that anymore, but again, I'm not actually sure. He'll go like, oh, I've not got any money. Yes, man. I think I've got really good at it though, but I think a lot of that is out of simply not wanting to not having anything to spend money on. And now I've just got a point where I'm used to not spending money on anything, so it's a bit easier. I reckon once lockdown on stuff ends and I'm able to go back to the shops properly and stuff like that, I reckon I'll probably mess up a bit. Where is this? Oh, it's like... Is it up here? What? Where are the stairs? Where are the stairs? They're not the stairs. Ooh. We're taking all that, thank you very much. Twitch meetup would be weirder than when I met all my other online friends. It would be weird, wouldn't it? It'd be, you know what would be the weirdest bit about it, I think, is everyone's going to be a different height to what I would expect them to be. That would be what would throw me off. Like, imagine if like we just met up and then like Steve was 6'4", and it would throw me off so much. It would, it wouldn't feel right. I'm 7'2". Curious as to what height you think I am. I was going to use the example of saying, imagine if you were like 4'10". I don't think you are 4'10". I think you're about 5'1". I think you're small. I have no reason to think that. I'm just guessing. Both wrong. Are you taller than that? You don't strike me as the person that'd be very tall. I don't know what that means. This is what I mean. I've got this sort of... I don't know. 5'8". Oh, okay. That is quite tall, actually. Big Steve isn't actually that big. Yeah, it's like, you know when people have like, ironic names? When... like, you're called Big Steve, but you're actually 3'8". Something like that. I think some of it would throw me off. I imagine Niall being about 5'2". I can't imagine Niall being tall. If Niall was tall, I think I wouldn't like that. I think that would really freak me out. I think I strike people as the height I am. Aren't you about 5'9", 10? Or is that space? I can't remember now. Niall's not short. I know, but like, I know he's not short, but I just feel like he should be. I don't know. I don't have any reason to suggest to think that. I don't know. But I think it's like with me. People have thought that I'm shorter than I am. And I think it's primarily because of my camera angle. It makes me look smaller. Because it's sort of slightly looking down on me. So people thought I was like, 5'8", 5'9". What height am I? I'm 6'2". Oh, sorry. Don't say. Oh, you. Sorry.
With your training. Fire breather out of you.
Yeah.
Get.
People don't expect it because of my camera. I think it's because of my camera angle. Oh, listen to the priority message. Sorry, I'm not listening to what I'm doing here. Priority message. What's the priority message? This? Still blows my mind.
Gangs are on the move. We must know. The order cannot...
No, that's not it. Is it not the final exam briefing? What am I...
Riverside Manor.
Oh, I've not got it. I need to get it from like... Oh, okay. I'm an idiot.
There are 800,000 outstanding support calls. There is one priority call. Accessing.
Maria, Melody, whoever's down there. It's Madigan checking in. At long last. I'm up here just outside the top of the world and I found something I think could be game-changing. Don't ask me where I got it. I just need you to send backup up here quick. The best guns you can spare. Call me back at this frequency as soon as you can. Madigan out.
Nice. Yeah, I'm 6'2". I've stood up on stream before. I think there's clips of it. I think there's a clip of it because I accidentally kicked my bed when I walked back. When I walked back to my chair. Right, what am I... Right, okay. Let me just get rid of that. And get rid of that. Follow Madigan's trail. Okie dokie. That's not the one. What are all these... Where is Follow Madigan's trail? Where? Oh, thank you, Ryan. You can see me. I'm like almost the height of my door. Now, it could be an optical illusion. I have a very small door. Like that bit in Willy Wonka where they walk into that room that gets smaller and smaller. So it looks like they're getting bigger. It's not, though. Where am I looking for this? I don't understand where this... Follow Madigan's trail. And then it's just... Whew. You have Big Short energy. Yeah, you must be like... I think the thing is, I'm basing a lot of people's heights on their personality. Because I've always said, like, if it was done like that, I'd be like 5'2". Nah. How tall am I, Swiss? Hello, Core, mate. Core. I'd say you were about... 5'10". I think you'd be about 5. I think. I can picture how tall I think you are, but I don't know actually what that translates to in numbers. But I think it's probably about 5'10". Posh is like 6'4". Really? Wow. You're not 5'10" club, sadly. You're like 6'5", aren't you? No, not quite. 6'2". 6'5". I think my dad's about 6'3", 6'4". I'm 6'2". I don't know what my brother is. Maybe like 5'11", something like that. I don't actually know. 5'8". Right, let me look in that direction. Follow Madigan's trail. Oh, it's all the way at that stupid top of the world crap. Oh, I don't really want to go there. I mean, I kind of have to. Food and drink. Let me have a beer. Or a bourbon. A bourbon, like a biscuit. When you're over 6 foot, it's all the same to me. That's what I've been saying. All the 5 foots are the same to me. Like, anyone... anyone who's like 5'11" is the same as 5'1" to me. I've always said it's perspective. If you were stood on top of the Empire State Building and you look down at all the people walking on the ground, they all look the same height because of the perspective. It's the same sort of thing. It's not really, but I mean that's one hell of an example. What the hell is going on here? There's a raider in me house. Remember Hider in the House? That TV show where they used to get a... I was going to say celebrity, but I'm going to say celebrity. They used to get a celebrity to hide in the kid's house, and the kids had to do loads of stuff without the parents realising. Kind of a weird show if you think back at it. People are either taller than me or shorter than me. Even if they're the same height, I think they're taller than me. Steve's tall defo. You're bang on 6 foot. Are you actually? I think that's taller than I think you are. I thought you were. But I can see that. I can see that. Right, let me put some stuff away. We're on 179 out of 210. I want to get rid of... Well, I've got a lot of 10 mils actually. Looking at the list of celebs who are on it is wild. I remember David Seaman being on it. I think. unless I've just had that was just a dream I had. I think we briefly talked about who's a hugger and who's a handshake type of person. If you met, I'm definitely a handshake type person. If that, I would never. I don't think I would ever initiate a hug. Not that like there's anything incredibly bad about that. It's just I can't imagine myself doing that. Episode list. Height through webcam is a weird one, always a surprise. Yeah. I imagine Lep's a big bug guy. Yeah, Leopard's into his bugs, isn't he? Big hug even. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine Lep being like that. Hello Jules, how you doing? I'm neither, I'll wave at you awkwardly. Yeah, I think I'm more like that. Even if I'm right next to you, still a wave. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'd be like that. Look at this. See, I don't actually recognise most of these. I know Mylene Class because she was on those adverts constantly for about a year. She was everywhere. You couldn't everywhere you looked, Mylene Class was there. Lee Dixon. I don't know. Garth Crooks. Oh, I want to watch the Garth Crooks episode. Do you reckon he does like a team of the week and then he just talks out of his arse on the show? I'd like to watch that. Jason Donovan. That's not the... Oh, it's H from Steps. Okay, good. Sean, wasn't she a weather thingy? Meteorologist? Yeah. Danny Hart, that's Tracy Beaker. Little Chris, remember Little Chris? God rest his soul. The hider in the house creps. Who's copping? The Waynes wouldn't have a clue who half these folk are. I'm not sure who most of these are, to be fair. I remember Little Chris. He had a really good song, didn't he? Little Chris. I'm gonna look for that song later because I used to have a CD that had one of his songs on. It was really good. Oh, I used to really like it. Carol Smiley. But I remember Barney Harwood. David Grant. Lee Sharp. No, doesn't ring a bell. Cyber Khan. Looks familiar. Ray Quinn. Again, looks familiar. Mark Ramprakash was a cricketer? Yeah. Keith Chegwin. David Seaman. Do you see what I mean by when I say celebrities? It is stretching it a little bit. Dominic Littlewood. Remember Dominic Littlewood? Chico, who did do you remember Chico Time? Imagine talking to a kid now about Chico Time. Craig Revel Horwood. I think I maybe know about a third of them altogether. Possibly. Although there's probably some that I know the face of, but don't know the name. I remember Colin Jackson. Wasn't he an Olympic fella? Yeah. Remember him. He was everywhere for a while as well. Wasn't he on Strictly Come Dancing or something? Remember Ray Quinn? Lil Chris Getting Enough. Was it? Oh, let me have a look. Checking It Out. It was Checking It Out. According to Google. That's the one I remember. Charlie Dimmock. Louise. Again, rings a bell. Louisa Litton. But then, I mean, some of these... I mean, I'd never know who Matt D'Angelo was, but if you said Dean from EastEnders, I'd go, oh, okay. David Grant. Yeah, so I don't know a lot of these, to be fair. Maybe know 20%. BBC regulars that don't actually do anything that star on BBC things as themselves. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Jason Donovan hiding in a cupboard and kids think he's a sound guy. It was just a weird show. There was one episode, it might have been the David Seaman one, where they got caught like almost instantly. Does anyone remember that? They got caught like almost immediately. Gene Simmons Rock School. Yeah, that's how they found him. You saw little Chris live. Nice. And they had Suck the Sock. They had a little game on it called Suck the Sock, and they put loads of like horrible ingredients into a sock, and then you had to suck it out of the sock. It's just weird. It's just a weird. That is utterly vile. It is disgusting, isn't it? They used to. I don't know what they used to do. They must have got like custard and, you know, generic sort of. They could probably mix like custard and beans and stuff like that, orange juice or whatever, and then they poured it all into a sock, and it was quite thick, so it wouldn't drip out. So they had to like put the sock in the mouth and then just like squeeze it and then like sort of suck all the stuff out and stuff. Oh, fucking horrible. I want to remember the... Oh, yeah. David Grant was busted early when an unfortunate incident led into being discovered on the first day. That's making my teeth feel fuzzy. I don't know if I want to show this on stream, but if I find a video... I don't think there's any videos of it. I mean, there's episodes on YouTube. There's episodes on YouTube. You just have to look at them. I think it happened in basically every episode. Imagine a child being that excited that Jenny Bond was in. Yeah. I can't imagine most of the kids. Like, they must have said to the kids, "Here's your celebrity. It's Jenny Falconer," and all the kids are just like, I bet the ones like David Seaman and stuff, they'd be great. Or Barney Harwood, because he was a kids' TV presenter. But like Aggie Mackenzie, Aggie Mackenzie. All the kids going, "Oh, Aggie Mackenzie's hiding in my house." I don't get it. Honestly, I do not get it. I wonder what Chico's doing these days. Remember Chico? I wonder what he's doing. I mean, nothing, I'm assuming. Keep getting a briefing sheet on who Sean Lloyd is. To be fair, I knew who Sean Lloyd was because I used to... She was the like main weather person on BBC News. So like she was fairly well known. I think you just panto on that. Oh yeah, definitely. I can imagine that being the case. BBC Royal Correspondent Jenny Bond, you're my hero. Yeah. Oh, I mean, it was a good show to watch, but it was just like, thinking back, it was just a weird bit of TV. It was just a weird bit of TV. I don't know where I'm going to go here, to be honest. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Charles. No, I'm going to go to the fire department again. And I'm going to go east. And I'm going to maybe do the mission with the veil. You know the one. The veil one. See, I'm in Scotland and we have our own weatherfolk. Ah, you see. It's like Ken Jeong pretending he knows who the Z-list celebrities on The Masked Singer are. I read something about The Masked Singer. Now, I've never seen this, but I know the premise. And there was an American one, and they found out in one of the episodes The Masked Singer was Kermit the Frog. Did that actually happen, or was someone taking a piss when they said that? Like, the Masked Singer was Kermit the Frog. See, now if Sean Batty came into my house, I'd be elated. Sean Batty. I don't know who that is. I'm assuming a Scottish weather person. I'm going to keep calling them weather people because I don't know what the proper term is. Meteorologist or whatever. I don't know. Oh, look at that. There's a little vault boy carved into that one. You could just put a camp in here. It would be great. It's a shame you can't sleep on that bed, though. It's like perfect. It's like pre-built. It's just a shame that you can't sleep on that bed. That time some old MP got unmasked and all the judges were pretending they were shocked speechless until Jonathan Ross remembered the guy's name and they all started yelling it. I don't remember that. Was it... it wasn't... Or was it Alan Johnson? I would never have... Do you know who I was going to guess? That fella who was on Come Dine With Me. The Lib Dem. That old Lib Dem MP who had a... Oh, what was his name? He was like a meme in my high school. He's an old Lib Dem MP and he was on Come Dine With Me at one point. And he was really weird. He was really, really weird. Lembit Opic. Yeah, Redbeard, hello mate. Yes. Lembit Opic. What a bizarre name. No offense. I don't know where that's... What? I don't know. Is that like Swedish or something? It just sounds like from Estonia. He just sounds like something that I don't know. It's just like something from Game of Thrones or something. He married a cheeky girl. He did, yeah. He was really weird. So he was like apparently had this reputation for, like, for lack of a better term, and I'm sorry for saying this, being a womanizer. And then you look at him and you go, what? Listen, I could, you know, normally, if it was just a random person, I'd feel bad taking the piss, but he was a Lib Dem, so I don't care. Oh, what's this here? Was engaged to a cheeky girl. And dated Sean Lloyd, really? I'm surprised he wasn't on Hydra in the House. Actually, no, I'm not. That would be a terrible idea. Oh. Didn't kill it. Hidden charm, I suppose. Yeah, it must have been. Must have been. I don't know. I've thought about that a lot. And I just don't see it. He looks like the exact opposite of someone you would consider to be like that. Ah, look, they're just dying standing up, look. There was a whole Tumblr dedicated to people anonymously sending in their political... Oh, for God's sake. Why do they just die standing up? You haven't got a head, mate. Why are they all just dying? Oh, I don't know. Oh, that still hurt me. There's a whole... Oh, so I just read that. Lembit Opit? What? I don't know. That's always freaked me out a little bit. He just... I don't know what he looks like. He just looks like the most boring man in existence. It's like if you tried to... If you got a picture of Steve Merchant's face and photoshopped it to make him look more bland. That's what you get. Right, I've got to go in that house. I don't know. Just odd. Wait, why can I push him over but not this one? Alright, whatever. He has a face that looks like it was put on an angle and stretched to Photoshop. Didn't he have he had to have corrective surgery, didn't he? Because like, I see what you said, right? His face is put on an angle. His jaw was like on an angle, which is why if you look at certain pictures of him, like his smile sort of looks like it's like that instead. He had to have surgery to get it fixed. I can't remember exactly what the problem was. Feel bad now. It's a Lib Dem. I wouldn't worry about it. And jaw surgery. Yeah. Hello, Skins, mate. How you doing? Pleasure to see you. Kate's Terminal. Who the hell is Kate? Right. Gaunt. Likeness 1. Equal. There you go. Done already. Leads. Leads. Libs helps in the current mess with it. Yeah. And for that, I will not say I'll never forgive them, but I can't imagine me ever forgiving them. Put it that way. Yeah. I'm not a massive fan of them. I'm not a massive fan of anyone at the moment, though, to be fair. Ooh, a fusion core. I'm really not. Like, obviously, if I, you know, you put a gun to my head and tell me to vote for a particular party, I would pick one. But, like... Ugh. $10 years for statue damage? Is that what they're going to do? That's ridiculous. I mean, that is just, like... So... Oh, you all know, though. I don't need to have a rant about this, because you all agree with me already. So it's fine. And I'd rather not get myself worked up about it. All I'll say is there's a reason Churchill was immediately binned after the Second World War. Put it that way. No, don't worry about it. It's all right. Honestly, I don't mind talking about it. It's just that I don't want to like. I don't want to. I don't want to set myself off having a go about it. But I don't mind. Like, yeah, don't worry about it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to go back to that house. Silly me. I am over encumbered though. Is there a crafting bench around here that I've just like missed? Anywhere? Nope. Could really use one. Mumin. I like that. Mumin. Every time I talk to someone from Finland, they're always like, not every time, but most of the time, they're always like, wait, how do you know about Moomins? I think they seem to think that it's like, it's only a Finnish thing and it wasn't shown anywhere else in the world. I mean, they're mad for it. They are properly mad for Moomins, but like, I don't know. It would be like... It'd be like me in the UK being surprised that someone abroad knows about Mr. Bean. I don't know. That's probably not the best analogy, comparing Moomins to Mr. Bean, but you get the point I'm making. I remember watching it before school. So yeah, they used to show it and everything. But I think a lot of Finnish people just sort of seem to think that it's just like a Finnish thing. Which is kind of a shame, actually. I was thinking Mr. Bean as well, like something that's very British, but also yeah, Mr. Bean. Yeah, just Mr. Bean. I still love telling people that don't realise that Mr. Bean is an alien. I always love telling people that fact, because it's just such a bizarre fact, but it is like, it is true. Mr. Bean was an alien. People don't like hearing it, but it's true. You can't deny it. Mr. Bean was an alien. It was confirmed. Oh, I'll get my shotgun out. Oh man, I've got a head. I need a stim pack. Oh crap. He came down from the sky in a beam of light. And there's also an episode in the cartoon one where he gets abducted by an alien spaceship, and the spaceship is full of Mr. Bean clones. That's just what his species looks like. But yeah, you look at the title sequence for Mr. Bean. He's an alien. Gonna lurk for a bit while I get some sunshine outside. Desperately need sun vitamins. Ooh, get you. Have a good time outside. Get some for me as well, please, because I haven't been outside in... I haven't been outside in the sun for... When was October? 5 months? Probably 4 months, because it's towards the end of October. And that was to go to the co-op. The government has tried to hide this fact from the people that Mr. Bean is an alien. Yeah, they don't want the people to know. They have nothing to gain and everything to lose from people knowing that. Oh, hello. Anyone else?
Just us.
That's satisfying. Aha. Oh, mate, you've not got a head. Ooh, what just happened then? The body just... I don't even know what happened then. The body just sort of flew through that wall. Remember Where's Your Head At? That was a tune. What a tune that was. Where's your head at? They used to play it all the time on CBBC. There's something very nice, in a weird way, there's something very nice about reminiscing about stuff like that. And it gives me a feeling of... It makes me feel old, right? But it also gives me a feeling of maturity. Like... I'm in a nice position where I can mock older people for doing the same thing, but I can also do it myself. I think that's nice. Like, remember when all the nostalgia? Yeah. But, like, a very specific nostalgia. Like, a sort of the nostalgia from 2004. 2004 to 2008 nostalgia. Mistress of Mystery. Hello, Shannon. Oh, hang on. Let me just enable the quest because I don't think it's going to work unless I do that. I have to do that now. Hey Lucia, how you doing? Blah blah blah. Is it? I'm remembering to click on this, aren't I? Learn the history of it. Still saying learn the history of it. I think I know what I've got to do though. You got to wear the veil and then you got to go into that little baseball bat. Cat bowl. A cat bowl in a suitcase, of course. Let me put that veil on. Now. Look. Oh, look how good I look. Oh, yes. Look at that. That's a nice mask. It's a really nice mask. Mentats. Anything down here? Just some stairs. Right, so here's what you got to do. You got to go down here. Ooh. I'll take that, thank you. And a vodka. Ooh. Right, where's your crafting station in here? Because I really need one. Oh, for God's sake, it's... I don't know. There is a crafting station here, I'm sure. Ah, there you go. The Mistress of Mystery. Baseball. Ooh, no, don't crap. Don't crap that. I didn't mean to say that. Oh my god, right. All these hunting rifles that I need to stop scrapping. Probably. Don't crap that, yeah, I know. You should do a stream where we watch the shows you used to watch as a child. Yeah, I could do. The thing with that is, haven't a lot of people done that recently? Also, I didn't really... I just watched the Hoobs. I just watched the Hoobs as a kid. That was it. I could maybe do something like that in Discord. I feel like that might be better suited. I'm going to take all these and not listen to them because I can't be asked. I could do it though. Just do it if you find it fun. Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah. I feel like a lot of it would just be me going, I can't really remember what I used to watch. Or, oh, I can't find an episode of the Hoobs on YouTube. I mean, if I was gonna object to doing something because someone else has already done it, then I wouldn't do anything because there's already... I mean, what does that mean? People are playing this game right now on stream. So it wouldn't make any sense for me to be like, you know. Possibly. I just watched the Hoobs. I just watched the Hoobs. That was it. I used to get up every morning at 6 o'clock. About 10 to 6 I used to get up, so I had a bit of time to get ready and stuff. I used to sit down, turn the TV on, channel 4, the Hoobs. Until about 6:30. Maybe, sometimes they showed it until 7. If you were lucky. But not often. What the hell is this place? The Hoobs. That was a good show though, the Hoobs. I always liked the Hoobs. Hoobs, you loved it? Hey guys, how are you doing? My favourite Hoob was the Stoner. You know the one. You know the one. The Stoner Hoob. Yeah, he was green with an orange nose, had a little mop head. Definitely a stoner. Oh, access denied. The stoner one. Yeah. Yeah. He was green, he had an orange nose. I can't remember his name now. But he was like the Shaggy of the Hoobs. The stoner one. I mean, I can't think of any other way to put it. You didn't watch Hey Arnold and Cat Dog? Okay, so things like Hey Arnold and Cat Dog were shown on things like Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network, which were cable TV. And I didn't have cable TV or Freeview or anything like that. This is before Freeview was like a thing. So I had 4 channels. I had 4.5 channels. I had BBC One, BBC Two, ITV One, and Channel 4. We had Channel 5, but the signal was so bad that you couldn't really watch it. So I never watched Channel 5. So basically I had 4 channels. If you were lucky, on a Saturday morning, you could watch CITV, which later became Toonatic. And they would sometimes show things like Hey Arnold. Very rarely, sort of Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network shows. They showed SpongeBob. But then all the other stuff they showed was stuff I'm not particularly interested in, like the animated Spider-Man and Power Rangers, stuff like that. I just wasn't particularly interested in that sort of... I didn't mind the Spider-Man thing, but I was always a Batman kid, so... Oh, I have to listen to holotapes and stuff. I hate this. Yeah, what else did they show on Toonatic? Oh no, also you had on BBC 1 or 2, you had CBBC on a Saturday morning, or on most mornings, and then you had Dick and Dom in the Bungalow on a Saturday morning, and that used to have pretty good shows on it because that had like Yvonne of the Yukon and stuff. That was pretty good. Gotta go uni meeting. Have a good uni meeting, okay? Take care. Batman ruled, especially the animated series. Yeah, the 90s one. You know the one. The Batman animated series. That was the one. I swore by it. It was just my absolute favourite. An unbelievably good TV show. Probably one of the few TV shows... Is someone else coming in here? One of the few TV shows I'd probably still watch. Did someone else just try and come in here and then leave again? Weird. Or is it because I got too close to the door? But yeah, the Batman series was really good. Oh, you know what? I'm going to Google Toonatic now and find out what other shows they used to show. Toonatic. Oh my god, I remember. When did it stop? 2010? 2010. Mainly from brands such as Disney, Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network. Presented by Jamie Vickers and Anna Williamson. Programs. Oh, they had loads. Look. Ben 10. I mean, I didn't watch Ben 10, but I remember it. I remember that. I remember American... I remember... I've heard of American Dragon, but I never watched it. A Boo Bar classic, of course. So I don't remember a lot of these. I do not remember a lot of these at all. Fairly Odd Parents. That was that was probably my favourite as a kid, actually. Fairly Odd Parents. They very rarely showed ones like Adventures of Billy and Mandy, which was... So like I used to go to my gran and granddad's place, and they had cable TV, and it was always a treat because you could just sit and watch like Cartoon Network, and like it was just a treat to watch like an episode of Ed, Edd and Eddy and stuff like that all day, because before, you know, if you got your 4 channels, the kids stuff's only on in the morning. So you get to about like 10:30, 11 in the morning, and they just start showing adult stuff again, and it was boring. So to have like all day being able to watch kids stuff, it was amazing. Kim Possible, I watched a bit of. My Goldfish is Evil, never watched that. Phineas and Ferb, of course. Shaggy and Scooby-Doo Get a Clue. That was another one. Also, What's New, Scooby-Doo? That was a pretty good one. SpongeBob, of course. I remember watching a few episodes of The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, but I didn't think I really liked it. And then I think that's really it. I remember Totally Spies as well. Yu-Gi-Oh! I watched a couple of episodes of. They didn't air Yu-Gi-Oh! Often enough for you to be able to follow what was actually happening. That was the problem with it. But yeah. So I used to. That was the stuff I used to watch. You loved Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. The problem I had with Yu-Gi-Oh is that I was into Yu-Gi-Oh cards a bit, not as much as Pokemon. I was into Yu-Gi-Oh cards a bit. And I was into the PS1 Yu-Gi-Oh game called Forbidden Memories, which I didn't realise was a very primitive version of Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, the rules and stuff were very basic and a lot different from when you watch like the show or you had the actual Yu-Gi-Oh cards in real life. So that was a bit like weird. It was weird playing Yu-Gi-Oh in real life with people and then me going, oh, that's not the rules, and then they go, yeah, that is the rules, and then I went, oh yeah, it is the rules, it's just the Yu-Gi-Oh game that I play doesn't do that. The Yu-Gi-Oh game that I played had like planet stuff. There's like more of the, like, each card you could choose a planet to align with, and then certain planets were effective against other planets. Almost like a secondary type. I don't know. It was weird. I couldn't get my head around it, and I still can't. That game is ridiculous. I never finished it. I played it all the time, but never finished it. Right, I've got to listen to this holotape now. I also got to level up, so let's level up now. I want to do intelligence, maybe? Again? Should I get another... Ooh, I don't know. Sprinting consumes 20% fewer action points. Sounds very good. I'm going to do that, but I don't know which one I'm actually going to add to. I think I'm going to add to strength. Right? But then I'm going to go for that one. You should stream the I'm a Celebrity Get Me Out of Here DS game. Oh, they made everything a DS game back then, though, didn't they? It was ridiculous. They used to make everything a DS game. There's loads of crap DS games like that. Wasn't there like a Coronation Street one or something? I know there's a PC Coronation Street game, and it's the mystery of the missing hot pot recipe. I tried to get a copy of it, but I'm so far unsuccessful. Although I would really like to stream that. I'm sure there's a Coronation Street DS game. They had DS and Wii games for everything. It was ridiculous. I've got to listen to this holotape, haven't I? Sorry. I keep forgetting. No, not that one.
Frederick Rivers production.
This one.
Hello, dear. Welcome to the Order of...
Coronation Street
I'm sure you're
DS game.
I know.
Have I just made this up?
But the girls
I might have
wouldn't
done,
invited
actually.
you here if they didn't think you were ready. 8 years ago, I began training the girls we adopted to fight
The missing hot pot one. Wait.
the hero I played for all those years on the that sound a little silly? I suppose it did to me
Final
too,
artwork coming
at
soon.
first. But the world needs the mystery.
So there was a Coronation Street game because there's a Zavi page here for it where you could buy it for £30, but there doesn't seem to be any copy of the artwork or anything. But there definitely was a Coronation Street game.
You won't have to walk this
Look at
path
this.
alone. For the next few months, you'll be training with one of your sisters. If you have someone you want to work with, that's fine. If not, Kryptos will assign you a mentor. And as soon as I get back, we'll sit down for tea. Just the two of us. I promise.
Unbelievable. Guarantee I know the end of the missing hot pot without knowing anything about the game. Go on then, what is the ending? I can't remember what the ending of it actually is. I've watched someone play it. It's not a video game. It's like a point and click thing. It's ridiculous. It's not. Ooh. Just a moment. ICO just emailed me. Can you please advise the email address or any other contact you have for Kurt Grimes? Also, you still have access to your account, so any additional contact information might help within the account site. There appears to be no contact for a data protection officer, telephone numbers or address in the privacy policy. Unless we can ascertain a contact to enable us to progress the complaint, we have seemed to have exhausted the contact information available. Okay. That's a bit crap. Do you know I had an account on a website and they wouldn't delete my account when I asked them to because they wouldn't reply. And I complained to the people that you're meant to complain to. And they said, right, we've given them 28 days to reply to you. If they don't reply to you, you've got to tell us and then we'll sort it out. So they didn't reply. And so they said, right, we're going to sort it out. And now they've just gone, yeah, we've tried to contact him, but he won't reply. So there's nothing we can do. So I'm going to try and find his Facebook. Because I know he's on Facebook. I know the guy, I know the person who runs the website because his name's everywhere. I just need to find his Facebook account. Oh, that is daft, yeah. They should have more power than that, but it's not an English company. Although it should still be, like, within... you know, he still has to follow all the laws and stuff like that, but because he's not an English company, he's not registered with, like, the company's house or anything like that, they can't do anything. So I have to find out. I have to find his Facebook and like message him personally on there. This guy. Look at his stupid little face. Kurt. What sort of a name's that? Kurt. Is anyone watching called Kurt? I'm sorry. But yeah, that is very annoying. Because there's someone there who's got like my email address and password and stuff like that, and they just I can't seem to do anything about it. And the people who are meant to do something about it also can't do anything about it. Kurt. No, Kurt. C-U-R-T. C-U-R-T. Kurt. You know a Kurt? Is his last name Grimes? I don't even care if I'm doxing this person, because listen, whatever law I'm breaking by doxing him, he's done worse, so we're even. That's not how it works, is it? That's not how it works. I'm not doxing him by saying his full name. It's not like I've said, oh, this is where he lives. This is the university that he went to. This is his profile picture on Facebook. I've just said this is his name. And that his name is public information, so I don't care. It's like saying Elon Musk isn't doxing Elon Musk by going, oh yeah, his name's Elon Musk. So I don't care. Right, I've got to go to Lewisburg, which I'm going to do by heading to Widow's Perch, which I'm assuming is a Blood Eagle thing. So I'm probably going to die. I'm just very annoyed by that, because that's not the only case that they're dealing with. They're dealing with another case where someone's using my email address to make money from completing surveys, and the website that they've signed up to won't delete my account. They just won't respond to me, and that's been months as well. And presumably this person is still making money from it. But they won't be registered in the UK either. It'll be some company in, like, I don't know, some other shithole. America. Probably. Shut up. I'm very annoyed. I'm just very annoyed. Someone tried to sign into my Ubisoft account yesterday, which means that they know my password, and I don't know where they've managed to find out where my password is, because my password... I just don't know. I'm very paranoid about a lot of that stuff lately. I'm very annoyed. That looks like a Rust base. It does a little bit, doesn't it? This is Vern, Steve Vern. Can you make his credit card number public information? Imagine. I found his Facebook. I could just message him on Facebook and just be like, listen, mate, you've got to sort this out. Otherwise, you're going to get into some proper deep trouble. I ain't going to tell on you. It's going to be like that. I'm going to tell the teacher. Except it's like... I don't know. I don't even know what I can compare it to. It's just a stupid situation. I don't understand how they can't do anything when it's literally their job to do something. As if they can't just go... As if they've just gone, right, he's not replying to you, which is, you know, against the law or whatever. However, he's not replying to us either, so there's nothing we can do about it. What a shot. It's like if it... I don't know. I don't have anything to compare it to. It's just ridiculous. I'm trying to think of like some sort of way to compare it to a situation that would happen in real life. It'd be like if someone stole your car and then you told the police, oh, someone's stolen my car, and they went, oh, we can't do anything about it because they've stole our car too. I guess. That's what it feels like. Anyway, this is a nice little place. I need to keep going south. I mean, apart from all the weird cages and stuff, that's kind of weird, but... Oh, let me reload. There we go. A cab? Well, yeah, of course. Of course. That goes without saying. Ah, but they're not all bad, because my dad's a police officer too. Your dad's a wanker. Sorry. It must be horrible to suddenly realise that, but that is what it's like. That is how it is. Sorry, your dad's also an arsehole. As if they're going to go, oh, but my dad's one, so they can't all be bad. It just means your dad's an arsehole. Same as if your dad's a landlord or whatever. He might be personally nice to you, but you know, horrible people are always nice to someone. There's no one that's horrible to literally everyone. Glad the cops got the car stolen. Yeah. Yeah. So maybe not the best... Oh, this is the sheep squatch thing. I remember this. I hated it. You're horrible to everyone? No, you're not. Oh my god! Let's get the crap out of me. Fuck, that really scared me. What's the name of that new emote? Spoingus, yeah. Oh, Skins, you like that. You might like that. You're into your... I know you like your Bingus. It's Bingus' friend, Spoingus. Look at him. Haha! Spoingus. Yeah. He's part of that crew. He's part of that crew. You got Bingus, you got Spoingus. And presumably other ones. I didn't realise there were Wendigos here. I didn't think you encountered them until later in the game. So that kind of scared the crap out of me. Look at his head. Wendigos, yeah. So the thing with I don't know if you've played this game. Have you played this game? A lot of the sort of like boss creatures, for lack of a better term, like the sort of the difficult ones, are all based on various cryptids, especially ones based in like West Virginia folklore. So you got like Mothman, Wendigo, Flatwoods Monster, Grafton Monster. Any skunk apes? Sadly, no. Sheep Squatch. Hey Ed, how you doing? Lovely. Is that a fish? Lovely fish. Trying to think of the other ones now. The Sheep Squatch, Mothman, Grafton Monster, Flatwoods Monster, Wendigo. I feel like there's another one, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, they're all based on like that sort of thing. The Wendigos are the ones that scare me the most, though. They're very fast, and I don't like that. I need to scrap all this stuff, look. I keep like walking out of this place and then walking back into it. Right, what are we on now? 236. Oh, it's because that weighs 15. And all this stuff as well. Nice. Okay. It's Toby. I like Toby. So this mission here is... It's not a mission, it's an event. This is where there's like a robot. There's like a robot sheep squatch. And it's just like incredibly difficult to kill. because it's literally invincible until you like shut down the energy things. So you've got to get like God knows how many people. You've got to get like half the people in the server to come over in full power armor with like incredibly good weapons, and you've got like a 10-minute time limit to do it. How about the Joyzy Devil? No Joyzy Devil, sadly. I can imagine them adding more. I can imagine them adding more as time goes on. But they're rare to come across as it is. Very few of them are like guaranteed spawns. Most of them are just random. So I played this game for months a while back. I only ever saw the Flatwoods monster about 4 times. And I think the first time was about 3 or 4 months in anyway. So it's like not common to come across many of them. The Burning Mine. Should I go in there? I feel like that's a mission. Let's not go in there. I think it's a mission. Let's once again just scrap everything. There we go. I can Google it actually. If I just go Fallout 76 cryptids. Oh, I've just spelled it wrong again. Known cryptids. Apparently, the Mega Sloth counts as one. I don't know if you count that as a cryptid. Oh, the Snallygaster as well. Snallygaster, Wendigo, Sheepsquatch, Mothman, Mega Sloth, apparently that counts as one. Grafton Monster, Flatwoods Monster, which is, I think it's more an alien actually, the Flatwoods Monster. The Beast of Beckley. Wait, what's this? Dangerous albino wolf? The Beast of Beckley. I don't think I've seen that. Unless I have. I don't know if these are like famous ones or whatever. This is just in a list that I found on a Fallout wiki. Who the fuck is naming some of these? I don't know. Well, they're already like named, aren't they? So it'd be people in the 50s or whatever. But yeah, ones like Snallygaster are a bit weird. Does Dracula count? Sadly, no. I wish Dracula was in this, though. Dracula, imagine. You just come across someone, it's just like, yeah, that's Dracula. I'm going to head to this. I think it's a purifier site. Just get a checkpoint. Ooh. Those vampires from Fallout 3. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's no vampires in this yet, at least. Guess Neil died though. Yeah. I'd like to see the Mothman again. Like not from the event guaranteed one. Like you just very rarely came across it. Just like in the world, like you turn around and it'd just be there staring at you. And normally that'd be kind of scary, but it's kind of like you think. I don't know if anyone's ever seen the Mothman or like the Mothman statue in Point Pleasant or anything like that. It doesn't look like that at all in this. It's like a very sort of like round little. It's not little, it's massive. It's like a little round moth thing with big eyes. It's very cute. in my opinion. I mean, if you don't like moths, then it's probably not the one for you, but... Listen, it's cute enough that they made a Funko Pop out of it, so... A little big round moth thing. Yeah, the Mothman you showed the other day. Yeah, so that's what it looks like. Did I show you the was it the Funko Pop that I showed you? That is what it looks like in the game. Whereas the statue in Point Pleasant, in real life or whatever, it just looks like a man with a moth's head. Whereas in this, it looks like a moth that's the size of a man. Right. That's just a checkpoint. So I'm not far away now, so we just need to go to Lewisburg, which is just here. A little big round moth thing. I just realised how daft that sounded. Yeah. I'm sure we'll see it at some point. It is like it can be kind of rare, but if you look in the right places, then you know, it's probably a bit better. Speaking of looking in the right places, the other day I was talking about there's a really rare vendor bot that spawns like randomly, and it took me ages to find it last time, and it has items that you can only find from that particular bot. You can't find them anywhere else in the game, so they're really rare. And I found it the other day, just by chance on the first time spawning in a place where I know it spawns. And then I found it again yesterday in the same place. And I couldn't afford anything, so I couldn't buy it. I couldn't buy anything, which was kind of annoying. But I don't know if they've increased the chances of it or something, because 2 out of 2 is almost unthinkable. But I could go back there again now and see if they've got it again. I could do that. It's in... Oh, yes. It's in Charleston. It's by Charleston train station. You got to go to Charleston train station, run along the tracks, get to the bridge, and then run back. Oh, look at that. A rotting, glowing one. I don't know if I want to go near that. Oh, crap. I don't think I've got a choice here. Bloody hell, look at the stuff I got from that. Right. Okay. Right, let's go to Vanlo. Let's do this thing. Sheep Squatch ate my brother. For more information, come to Vanlo Taxidermy in Lewisburg. Okay. This is the start of the Sheep Squatch robot mission, which I don't particularly want to do, because you have to be a very high level to do it, and also you need to be doing it with other people. And if other people don't turn up, that's it. You're just not going to do it, and it's a waste of a. Because you can only do it once, I think. If you want to do it again, you've got to spend caps or something on it, or to start it again. I can't remember. Oh, I don't care about that. Wanted, Sheep Squatch.
I assume you're listening to me now because you followed the poster. Well, I'm Shelley Van Lowe, and I'm looking for my brother. Well, let me spoil the surprise now. My brother wasn't eaten by a damn sheep squatch. At least, that one.
Strange bone.
But I think Calvin's obsession with proving it exists may have more than a little to do with his disappearance.
My friend Wolf. I know you can give a dog a bone, but what about a wolf? Head to the basement to find out. Good luck.
Never has been.
Basement?
When he suddenly showed up in town after years of being away, I knew
Basement?
there was something strange going on.
Yes.
Next thing I know, he's vanished. All his belongings still here. Him? Gone. But it doesn't feel right. He didn't just move out again. I contacted the police about trying to find him, but the war broke out. Well, I'm sure you know how it all went. So I'll get to
Have I got a disease? Wait a second, I've got a disease.
leaving Lewisburg.
Radworms. Ooh, thank you, Jenksy.
I have a choice. But I can't just forget
I got
Calvin.
a
If you think
disease.
you can help,
There you go.
head up to the office on the 3rd floor. See if you can pick up this trail. If Calvin is still out
Oh,
there,
shh.
no, I'm looking for him.
Don't know why that scared me. I was not expecting it.
Huh? Well, I think that's something I need to know too.
Ew. So I'll take a bowling pin. From Mom. Shell, I don't want our last days together to be filled with my nagging, as Calvin puts it, so I'm writing a few things down for you to remember. Wash your whites separately. Remember that time you threw your red socks in? Does anyone own red socks? I don't think I've ever had red socks. If you have to wash your more delicate unmentionables, remember to dry them with low heat. You wouldn't want to ruin them. Don't forget to use the calendar to keep track of laundry day. And most of all, remember, I'll always love your brother and you, my little Shell Bell. Okay. There's something you do with the calendar, but I can't remember what it is. I do know what you do with this, though. Mary's little lamb. Field operative black sheep. Handler Bo Peep. Fixer big bad wolf. Site Lewisburg. Okay, that's all a load of nothing. Oh, monkey. What is it with the calendar? You do something with the washing machine and the calendar. Use the calendar for laundry day, 19th. Wait, didn't you used to be able to activate it or something? It's all the things that are in capitals. Low heat, laundry day. But then it won't let me do it just yet. Is it because I haven't got the quest active or something? That might be why. Oh, hang on. I know. Wait, will it do it now? No. I think I have to go back up and look at the terminals and stuff. I've done this before. I mean, of course I have, but like, I just can't remember exactly what I need to do. I just want the XP basically. I'm not too fussed about doing it all again. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Security code, where is it? Office, no. Store, no. Cabin's room, what is that weird? No. My room, no. Basement, I guess so. Who? Black Sheep, Wolf, Bo Peep. Okay, that means nothing to me. Bathroom, anything in the mirror? No. Ooh, I'll take that. Life with Calvin.
My little brother Calvin and I grew up in this
Oh, look at the
strange
cats.
old place. Our folks ran the shop downstairs, and when they passed, the business ended up with me. Calvin was always the odd sort. And smart, too. After college, he ran off to work for some big shot company out of state. Barely heard from him after that. Calvin has, conditions.
Ooh, look at that.
Obsessions.
Eyeglasses, I'll take that.
Yeah. A
That's
research
pretty
project?
good.
No, I didn't buy it. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if this had nothing to do with his job, if he even had one. The last time I saw Calvin was right before I went away for the weekend.
Oh, these all start quests as well.
Not even a goodbye.
Well, those two at least. Oh, there's 4, isn't there? There's that one as well.
Goddamn sheep squatch.
And there's that one.
I know that's the root of his disappearance. I have no doubt about it.
Nice. Go to Priblo's... I don't know what the hell that is. Let's look at the terminal. Sheep Squatch. Still not real. I have to stop. It's not real. I have to tell the guys I can't do this anymore. It's not real. I can't keep doing this to myself. It's not real. I have to tell you. How old is... Download coordinates. Very interesting. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a fucking monster then. Investigate Calvin Lowe's meeting in Bastion Park. Let's do that. Ooh, Psycho. Is the Vault Boy looking for Pepe Sylvia? What was he called again? A very similar name. Priblo's Curios. I don't know what the hell that means. What is that? Is that a name? Is it a place? I genuinely have no idea. I'll take that wood though. What's the thing with laundry? I want to find out the laundry day thing. I wonder if I can do the laundry day thing now I've completed that quest. Ooh, bag of cement. You got to click the it says like activate though. I think when you do it, and then you click that and it says low heat, and then it opens up this wall or something like that. Oh, I can't remember. Can I just say good afternoon, folks? You can. Hello, Tall Nerd. How are you doing? Meet your mentor or investigate Bastion Park. Oh, for the love of God. Is there a train station here? I think there is. I need to go to a train station, really. If I go to a train station, I can store my stuff. Doing grand, thanks. Good. How's things here? Pretty good, thank you. Pretty good. Just getting on with the story. As always, the trains... Well, it'll be by the train tracks, won't it? So it's just down here. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. Okay. Comrade Chubbs! Gonna take you. You're not playing in the open world then? I am playing in the open world. I guess. It is open world. If that's what you meant. I did just scrap Comrade Chubbs by accident. Outside of my laptop. Oh, nice. Is it really bright? Have you got headphones in? I mean, with other players. There are other players. It's just that I don't know any of them. But I'm in a server with other people. Yeah. I mean, they're just all. The map's so big, and you only get like 16 players in a server or something. That they're all over the place. But no, I'm not playing with anyone at the moment. I know Elle said that she was gonna. Oh, I see. Okay. I know Elle said that she was going to come on at some point, but she was awake until like 4 AM yesterday. So I think that she's just still asleep. Or busy or something. I don't know. Well, she's in Australia, so I don't know what the time zones are all over the place, aren't they? I don't know. Let me put that away. Let me sell all this stuff.
Sure to stock up while you can.
A poor Comrade Chubbs, I know. Can't believe I just did that. My mistake. Let's sell all my grenades and stuff, because I never need them. I just never use them. I'd rather have the caps at this point. Armor, apparel. Right, let's sell all this stuff as well. I only ever have dog food and purified water, so... I just sell all this. Not the Nuka-Cola Quantums, though. Or the Vadant Lager. Somebody stole my sweet roll. Right.
Authorized to
And
trade
that.
supplies and equipment.
That. Sell the Medex. Oh, look at all this stuff. Stealth, but yeah, just sell them. I don't use them. I simply do not use them. Or them.
If you
I don't
have
need them.
supplies
That was for a mission I've already done.
I
Right.
can be of
Okay.
service.
Got headphones in, but it's so bright I can hardly see. I wanted to shout something out and so everyone could hear, but that's okay. Never mind. Hello, sunny Scotland, or something like that. I don't know. That would be funny, maybe. Nothing in there. Oh, wait. I wanted to scrap that black powder weapon because I know it's useless at this point. It's just a useless weapon at this point. There's no point. There's no need to have it all. Right, Bastion Park then. Let's go there. It's just down the road. It's like 11 PM in Australia. It's... yeah, it will be. So it'll be 11...
Nothing to see here, civilian.
You will not be harmed
Patrol
unless
active.
merited, civilian.
Please stand clear.
Move along.
Yeah, it'll be 11 PM. But, like, she was up at ridiculous time. I mean, we played yesterday when it was, like, 3 PM. 3 AM her time. Oh, you've not got a head, mate. Is that all of them?
How you doing?
You're welcome, mate.
Morning.
You're welcome, mate.
Ah, have you seen my tools?
Fuck off.
Never mind. I just spotted it.
Right. Ooh.
Don't
Oh, I thought that was a junk pile. Never mind.
Just a miss makes it harder to see.
Aye. Aye. Mononga Power Substation. Oh, look at that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, you've not got a head, mate. I'm playing so much Apex and Dead by Daylight. You're such a gamer. Oh my god. What a gamer. Oh my god, he's level 50. He's level 50. I don't know what to do. Oh, they blow up. Nice. Oh, crap. He's right there. I got nothing for that. Level 50 and they weren't even carrying anything. Fuck this game sometimes. Is that another one? Oh, that's another one. That's why. That's a separate one. Watch this. Ah, this is terrible. Oh, wait. Finally playing something that's not Overwatch. I've played Apex Legends before. Can you believe that? I've played Apex Legends before. Me. Oh, there's a camp there. I'm not going to go to it. I've played Apex Legends. Why did you play Apex? Because I had a friend that played it, and they wanted to play it with me, and I was like, all right, I'll give it a go. I played like 3 games, and I was like, I'm just crap at this, but it was a chance to talk to my friend, so it was like, fine, whatever. But that was back when... That was back when I had literally no other, like, game I wanted to play, so... Desperate times, I guess. I don't even talk to them anymore. What even is it? I get added through it all the time. It's just one of those crappy battle royales. I mean, it's not crappy. If you like it, then great, but it is crappy. I don't. It's just one of those It's just a battle royale, isn't it? It's just like Fortnite, but it's just like Fortnite. I don't know. It's just like Fortnite, you know. Guns, shooty, yeah. Shooty, die immediately. Have to go into another loading screen to get into another game immediately. It's not in. It's 90. If you're crap at the game, it's 90% loading screens. Did you hear about what happened with Tomato Town? What happened with Tomato Town? Have you seen? Are you talking about that song, the American Boy thing? I've seen that. Completely wiped out. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Yeah. I've seen that. I've heard that song. Fortnite, we about to get down. I want to rehearse that. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Ooh, look at this. Yeah. Hey, how much that song stuck in my head, I know. I was thinking about that song this morning for some... Fuck! Just ignore that happened, alright? I saw there was one of those monkey things that eyes light up and it starts moving when you look at it, and I wasn't expecting it and it scared the crap out of me. That's probably the most scared I've been in a game on stream before. That's up there. That's up there with the very... Watch it again. Look. It's terrifying. Hey, how much that song stuck in my head, I know. I was thinking about that song this morning for some... Fuck! I scared the crap out of me. For some fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention about that song this morning. For that frame there is when I started paying attention. Wait, do you want to watch it in slow motion? And a song this morning for some. I hate those little monkeys. The way its head just drops off. Yeah, that's all that happens to it. If you shoot it, its head just falls off. That's it. It was quite scary. Sorry everyone if I scared you by my reaction. I hide for the majority of battle royales. Yeah, that's what I did. Seen a lot of clips of people winning through that strategy. Yeah, it does work. Saw a meme of Vulpes in Culta from New Vegas where he's like, I want you to observe what happened to Tomato Town, memorize every detail. I want to see that, hang on. Tomato Town. I've just seen it on Google. Very good. Thank you for clipping that, by the way. That's the first time you've ever said I hate that monkey. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I hate that monkey. It's a freaky little monkey. I like cheeky monkeys. I do not like freaky monkeys. Crime scene notes. Arrived at the scene at 3:27 a.m. Smoked a cigarette. Found the body of a woman in the playground. She was burned almost beyond recognition. Smoked a cigarette. Lamented the condition of the crime scene to myself. Interviewed a witness, Gary Wiggle Jacobs. Witness was jittery and able to stay still. Witness was fucking... Okay. Oh. Yeah, I didn't like that. I did not like that at all. Sorry everyone. Sorry if I scared you by scaring myself because I wasn't paying attention to the game because I was too busy talking about that song. Where is everything? There should be like a dead body here somewhere. That's like not those ones. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like them. I don't like those monkeys. I like Jangles the Moon Monkey, but that's different. That's different because it doesn't. That's not one that lights up and starts like making noises and stuff when you go near it. It's just like a little cuddly toy. I like Jangles the Moon Monkey, but I don't like that. Watch this. Alright, watch this. Oh, yes. Investigate the picnic site for clues. Where the hell was the... This? Clown? Is that a clue? No, it's not a clue. Oh. Bo Peep, go ahead with the meet. You know I don't share your enthusiasm for Black Sheep and his projects, but we need a return on investment if we can get one. You're his handler. You fought for this project. Make sure it's worth our while. There's a clue. That is not a clue on there. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong quest. 2 out of 3. And also investigate Sal's grinders. Okay. Is that where I had to go? 2 out of 3. So there's a clue somewhere. There's a clue. It'll be somewhere around here. This is not that truck though. I'd have thought it'd be there. Anything on the floor? Oh, souvenir sloth toy maybe? No, it's none of that. There's a baseball. Oh, here you go. Bo Peep mission notes. Calvin's last effort didn't pan out either, so it's this or nothing. I'm starting to wonder why I plugged so hard for this guy. If this meet doesn't yield results, I'm done and he's done. And I mean done in a very unpleasant sense. Wolf's at the end of his rope. The psyche valve he showed me was disturbing. If I'd seen it before. Basically, for those who aren't familiar with this quest, and why would you be? Because I've just skipped over all the lore. Calvin, who is one of the people who worked at Van Lowe's taxidermy, wants to find a sheep squatch, but can't. So what he did is he made a robot sheep's watch to try and attract it. Basically. I have to go to Sal's Grinders, which is all the way over there. Right, let's fast travel to Camden Park then, I guess. If we have to. Oh, that monkey. I can feel my heart beating still. That silly little monkey. Did not like it. What is that face on the loading screen? That's me. That's in the photo mode. That's my little fella. It's one of the. It's the only picture I've taken in photo mode. So every loading screen has that face. I could probably take another picture. I don't want to though. Not at the moment anyway. Just a little fella? Yeah. Just a little fella. Watch this. That's so satisfying. That'll never ever get old. Wasn't there always something down here? Haha. Imported Chinese panda. Huh. Ooh, I wonder what's on that boat. There's got to be something on that boat, otherwise they wouldn't put a boat in the game. They would not put that boat there if there wasn't something in it. A cap. Okay. That was... Okay. I thought there'd be more than that. You don't see the boats very often in this, so I just assumed. I just assumed there'd be more. Shows what happens if you assume. What time is it? 12:30. I kind of want to get something to eat. Should we do another midstream toast and chat? And then someone comes in thinking it was a chicken wing. Pick a kind of magic for this elf lord to use. Dark? What kind of magic? What kind of magics are there? Is dark magic a kind of magic? I don't know. I don't think I understand the question. Animal magic. Like necromancy. Necromancy, that's a good one. Yeah, do that one. That's a good one. That would be dark magic? I don't know. I'm sorry, I do not know. Animal magic. Is animal magic a thing? Light, beasts, fire, life, shadows, death, high magic, metal, heavens. Heavens? That sounds good. Animal magic is a thing. Animal magic. Do that if you can. If not, do the heavens sounds quite good. I don't need those silo codes. That's for the end game stuff, so I don't even know why I picked that up, but it gives me the option to pick something up. I'm going to pick it up. Oh, that's nice. Do heavens? Yeah. Practical magic. Oh wait, there's someone knocking about here. Rabbit leg.
Damn, no caps. Looks like there's almost $200 in here, though. I guess it'll make good kindling.
What are you talking about? $200? That'd be a millionaire. Can I kill you?
What is that?
Yeah, I can. As it turns out. What a monster, horrible bastard. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Hey, watch this. Did that make up for it? I hope it did. I need to keep going south. Towards... I'm over encumbered again. Need you stop carrying boiled water? I don't drink it. I don't drink it. There's no point. Let me think. Let's use a Radaway diluted. Let's use 2 diluted Radaways. I don't know if that's going to be enough. It is. Okay. Let's also have a Nuka-Cola. Okay. Too hot. Wait, what's too hot? Sorry. Did I say something? Or are you just saying it's too hot outside? I've genuinely forgot if I said anything. Boiled water? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's too hot. Boiled water, also known as steam. Is it up here? Inconvenient. Yeah, absolutely. It absolutely is. I kind of need a beer. I don't have one. Apart from I've got Radant Lager, but I've got whiskey. That's good enough. There you go. That's something. You just kill the NPCs. I was gonna say no, but I think I actually have. I mean, they respawn. They don't permanently die in this, so they just respawn when the next time you go into a server. And do you get XP from them? Maybe. If you do, then I just the ones that annoy me. What's the point in a hot drink if you gotta wait for it to cool down? Yeah, I know. Wait, can you? Okay, no, you can't. I thought that would be something that would blow up, like in Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, I kill a lot of NPCs. I shouldn't do. But they're not essential. All the essential ones don't let you kill them, so in Fallout 4 Dead is Dead. Yeah, exactly. Oh, in Fallout 4 I wouldn't do that. No, I wouldn't just kill people like that in Fallout 4. Definitely not. Who are you to decide who's essential? Well, clearly the game decides. Annoyingly, all the essential characters are the ones that I want to kill the most because they're the most annoying ones. Strike breakers. You know what I think about strike breakers? At some point I'm going to learn my lesson and I'm going to accidentally harm someone by blowing up one of those cars, and they're going to PvP me and kill me and take all my stuff. But you know what? When it happens, I'll learn my lesson. So far it has not happened, so I've not learned a lesson. Where the hell am I? Oh my god. Clear the enemies? No, I want to investigate Sal's grinders. I don't want to do any of this stuff. Is a grinder a sandwich? For any Americans out there, is a grinder a sandwich? I feel like a grinder is a sandwich. A grinder is a sandwich. What sort of sandwich? Is it synonymous with like a particular type of sandwich, like a footlong or a sub, or is it like one of them? A hoagie? Like a sub sandwich? Ah, see? There you go. Just another name for them. What a weird name for a sandwich that is. Oh, shh. Oh, level 20. Visit the new Brotherhood headquarters. Oh, I'd rather stick pins in my eyeballs. Thanks for the offer, though. Where the hell is... Oh, it's over there. Mostly called the grinder in New England. And according to this game, in West Virginia as well.
Listen up. All Blood Eagles out there are invited to a show. We captured Beckett. You want to see blood? Roast a pig? Come on down to Poseidon. Bring your friends. If they ain't Blood Eagles, they'll get shredded too.
Sucks to be Beckett, I guess. Poor fella. Right, Sal's Grinders, I'm pretty sure is like this building here. Or not. That's a pawn shop. Oh, shh. I need to be more resourceful. The proprietors may be from New England. That's true. Sal's Grinders. Fresh baked bread. Hot and tasty. And there's a skull right there. Okay, that's normal. I'm going to switch weapon here to a laser rifle because they're more effective against robots. There's my Fallout tip of the day. I'll have to ask Ellie about what she calls a sub hoagie grinder. She's from this neck of the woods. Actually, she really is from this neck of the woods because she's from Huntington, which is like... I mean, it's not in the game, but if it was in the game, it would be like there. I just doxed her, by the way. Good thing none of you know who I'm talking about. Good thing none of you know who I'm talking about. Otherwise, I'd feel bad. Is that a recipe? Some cereal. Pretty good. It's a curse knowing more than one Ellie. It's a curse knowing more than one Ellie who are both, like, madly into monkeys and stuff. And Mr. Blobby. What are the chances? What are the chances of knowing two people with the same name who both love monkeys and Mr. Blobby? Just weird. Fuck Mr. Blobby. I fucking hate Mr. How can anyone enjoy Mr. Blobby? Mr. Blobby is an ape. Ooh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. This is not working. Legendary enemy is mutated. Okay, I don't know what that means. Oh my god. Oh my god. Was Was that a legendary enemy? Where is it talking about legendary enemy for? When there wasn't even a legendary enemy about. If it's legendary, it's got the stars. Oh my god, look how much. It's not that far of a leap. Several Ellies, Ls and Ellas in the community. Yeah. I wouldn't say the Ellie that I'm talking about is in this community, but like she's my friend and she pops in every now and then. But like, you know, she's into her monkeys. She's into her dogs. She's into her Korean dogs, much like I am. We both love a Korean dog.
Have you ever wondered how to grow your business?
We found a dog yesterday, if you didn't know. If you missed it, we found a dog yesterday on Instagram called Lego Block. Like, that's the dog's name, Lego Block.
From the top of the world, reaching the ears of countless locals and vacationers along Appalachia's
Which is nice.
greatest peaks and valleys. So tune in and check us out. Pick up the phone and call to set up an appointment with our marketing team. We guarantee your business will boom.
And there's we found one called Cheese. And the translation software keeps changing its name to Jizz. Oh, there's loads. There's loads of daft ones. We found a cat called Lenny, and there's a cat called Apricot as well. And there's a cat called, what's it called? Like Sugar something. Really, I can't remember what it is now. Like Sugar Mint or something like that. Right, where's that? Oh my god, look how many quests I've got open. I need to close all of these. Like that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Is that it? Miscellaneous. Is that it now? Yeah, okay. I really want to get a grinder for lunch later. I really want a grinder. I've got some toast. Because of course I have. Find traces of wolf. 1 out of 3. Oh, bloody hell. I think I got stuck on this last time. And it took me ages to figure it out. What's that? Oh. Okay. Sure, there's one of the clues. And there's one more somewhere, apparently. 2 out of 3. I mean, it says it's optional, but at the same time, it's telling me that I can't advance from the quest until I do it. So... maybe it's Maybelline. Ooh, I can't say that. I'll get done. I won't get done, but is that still their slogan? Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybelline, New York. Shampoo. You won't get done for advertising them. No, I don't know what I meant. I get DMCA'd. They probably copyrighted that. I get DMCA'd for doing the Maybelline advert. Because I did it so accurately that the algorithm thinks that it was the actual song. Maybe it's Maybelline. Don't know about that either. No, I'm only joking. Are you no. I can't imagine that being the case. Although, at the same time, like, the last couple of videos I've done, the last couple of VODs I've put on YouTube have been alright, actually. I've not got any copyright stuff in them. Despite the fact one of them had a little bit of music in. in the background of the game that I couldn't turn off. So that's good. They changed it in 2016 to make it happen. Make what happen? Make it happen! Maybelline, make it happen. Make what happen? Maybelline! Maybelline! Make it happen! Oh. I need to get something to eat. I really want some nice toast. Make it happen, as in make you buying our product. Yeah, exactly. It does seem a bit like that, doesn't it? Make it happen. Buy our shampoo. Make it happen now. Right now. Buy it. Make it happen. How long before... Because you got Nike's got Just Do It. Maybelline's got Make It Happen. How long before there's a brand and their slogan's just buy it? Buy it. Buy it now. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it now. Buy it right now. Just pestering you until you buy it. That's the advertising slogan. I can't find out where this last clue is. Wow, I don't have a clue, so to speak. I literally don't have a clue. It wasn't the if it was the terminal, it'd have a little thing over it. What is this still? It's still saying just investigate Sal's grinders. There's not like... I don't know. Oh. Missed that. I missed that, didn't I? What was that? A combat sniper rifle. Oh, I can't use it. It's level 30. And that baseball bat's level 45. Chicken strip toast. Oh, I do want some toast. I'm running out of marmalade. I think I'm almost all out of marmalade. Which is not good. Because I'm into my marmalade. Like Paddington Bear. Shut up. Paddington marmalade. Why has no marmalade company tried to like use Paddington as a mascot? That just seems like something that'd be really obvious. And no one's done it. Am I wearing a chest piece? Hang on a second. Armour. Oh yeah, I am. My left arm is broken though. Wasn't he a mascot for Marmite? Really? Why would he be a mascot for Marmite? He used to use an extremely racist mascot. Didn't most things, to be fair. Well, not to be fair, but didn't most things. You could say that about... I mean, I don't actually know. I am guessing. I'm just assuming. I don't know where this last clue is. So I'm going to Google it. Right, hang on. You know what? I'm just going to Google Sal's grinders clue. I'm also going to Google grinders. I'm going to see what they call them in West Virginia. Name for sub sandwiches around America. Grinder, New England. Wedge. Yonkers? There's a place called Yonkers. Hoagie. Hero. Po' boy. Blimpy. Torpedo. Gondola. Poor boy. Zeppelin. Italian. Bomber. Sub. Po' boy. Po' boy. Well, I'm assuming po' boy is similar to poor boy. Right. What are the clues? Sales grinders. There's a wolf's message to Bo Peep. Holotape on a table in a dining room on the ground floor. Have I got that already? Did I pick that up? What's it called? Wolf's message to Bo Peep. No, I didn't pick it up. On a table in the dining room in the... Oh, okay. I need to go back down then. Thank you. There it is. Found it.
Bo Peep, you failed to make our meeting. How very unlike you. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. You never struck me as someone who would skip town when things go south. I'm gonna take a walk in the park. Maybe we'll bump into each other.
Fucking
If I
idiot.
get back and you're here, then I'll forget all about that missed meeting. If I get back and you're not, then we have a problem.
Oh, it's been so long since I died as well. Now the thing is, when you die in this, it's a bit like in Minecraft where you drop all your stuff, but you only drop your junk. The only thing you drop when you die in Fallout 76 is your junk. You don't drop your weapons or your clothes or anything like that. You just drop the junk. But if you die again before you've got that junk back, then that that grave disappears. So you only get one. You only get one grave at a time. So you have to get that junk back before you die again. No, wait, no, you can die multiple times, I think. But if you pick up like one wood scrap after you've died and then you die again, it replaces the grave with that one. So you'd lose all your previous junk and you just end up with a grave that has one wood scrap in it. Which is a bit annoying, but I sort of get it. So it's pointless. It's not pointless. Because if you're carrying around a lot of junk and stuff, which I was, and I've not been able to stash it anywhere, then I did want to go back and get it. So I'm getting a lot of crap on my phone. I did want to go back and get it, but it's not like, it isn't the end of the world, because most junk is just, you can get it in other places. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, yes. Look for a patrol car. Well, you know what I'm going to do?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
I'm going to take a break.
Please exit the area at your earliest.
Just make sure they're not nuking. Okay. They're not nuking where I am. Otherwise, oh, that'd be such a laugh if they did that, actually. I'm going to sit right... Oh, I don't know if that's safe. Do you reckon that's safe enough? It probably is, isn't it? I'm going to scrap all... I'm going to... Pearly peepers. Nice. I'm going to store my stuff first, just in case I die, and then all my stuff, you know how it is. I'm going to put away them, because I don't use them. Anything else? Aluminum. I'll hold on to that, doesn't really matter. Right. I'm gonna be back in like 10 minutes. If that's okay. I mean, if it's not okay, I'm sorry. Not a lot I can do about that. I'm just gonna make some toast, have some tea. I'll probably come back and have the toast here. But I think yesterday I said I'd be 5 minutes and then I was closer to 10 minutes. So I'm just gonna say I'll be 10 minutes. Because I don't want to false advertise. I also need a stretch as well. I'm going to play some gentle thunder and rain 24/7. Slightly darkened screen for sleep and relaxing. There you go. Enjoy that. Oh, Thomas, you just got here. I'll be back soon. Hello, Thomas. How you doing? I'll be back soon, I promise. Well, I hope so anyway. Hopefully my internet doesn't go out again. No, but actually if it did, I'd cry. Right, I'll be back soon. Oh, how long was that? How long was that? 12 minutes? 10 minutes? 14 minutes? Sorry. Listen, I wasn't expecting it to be that long, but I have an excuse. First of all, I got to the end of the tub of butter, so I had to get rid of that and sort that out. Then I got rid of it. Then I got to the end of the jar of marmalade. So I had to sort that out. I had to turn the washing machine off. And then I watched a bee faffing about with a plant. Some flour. Forgot I was watching something. Sorry. Oop, crap, what did I just do then? But I'm fine now. Sorry. I proper speed ran that as well. I proper speed ran it. There's the door there, I didn't even realise. That was the ultimate speed run. Fucking hell. Right, what am I doing? Find the patrol car. Let's do it. I saw a bee. There's like 2 flowers in my garden, like in the grass. Just like 2 flowers. One purple, one white. And there was just a little bee faffing about, playing with one of them. It was nice. Just thought I'd watch that for a bit, treat myself. You love bees? They're alright, aren't they? I don't know if it was a bee or it was a very small bee. If it was a bee, it was an incredibly small bee. But it was bee coloured. It wasn't a fly. It was a very small bee, like a little baby bee. Patrol car.
Lewisburg, a small town of big dreams. But just underneath that shining veneer lies an undercurrent of mystery and mischief. Take one Calvin Van Loel as an example. Just your average guy who...
What the hell, Klein? Are you recording again?
Is that a problem for you, Sydney? My novel needs this kind
A
of...
bee-lip. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh. And you think it's within the realm of professional realism to just yammer on instead of actually doing your job?
A stogie.
Can we just head over to the Van Lowe place now?
I'll be taking that.
Interview the sister about his last known whereabouts.
Family. The bonds that tie us, the roots that hold us, but also the key ingredient in...
I hate bees mainly because they...
fratricide.
If they sting me, I could die. I mean, yeah, that's a valid reason to not like bees.
All right, stay close. Let's creep up to the corner here.
A fancy suit, dark glasses, and a motive for...
What's going on here?
Murder.
You cannot seriously be recording still.
Does it matter? Look, he's just making repairs on that grill.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
He died. Black Sheep has failed to report in. This was his final warning. Bo Peep is dead. Possibly related to Black Sheep. I'll be conducting a removal today. Apologies, but I will be requiring a cleanup at this site as well. Okay, whatever. Find the ID card for further instructions. Okay. Big bumblebees. Bee. The second letter of the alphabet. It's laundry day. Wash and dry your unmentionables and don't forget to mark your calendar. See, I told you. I told you that's what you got to do. You got to go... How did that not hurt me at all? Oh, for God's sake. You got to do the laundry stuff and then it opens the thing and there's a big thing with the whole thing. And there's... Yeah. I tried to save a bee by giving it sugar water, but it accidentally drowned. I believe they call that death by misadventure. I mean, I could be wrong. It's probably not. That's probably just plain murder, but or manslaughter. That is a shame. But listen, you tried. Low heat. Yeah, we know this. You got to mark the calendar on laundry day. Okay, I had to do that. Is that it? Mark laundry day. I need to... Do I have to shoot it or... No. If you have to wash your more delicate unmentionables, remember to dry them with low heat. And use the calendar to keep track. Oh, I see. You've got to do delicates. Press. There you go, look. I thought he was just drinking. Oh. A fat-ass bee came in once and electrocuted itself on my fairy lights. Blimey. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. I'll give him that. Credit to him, he bled a lot. You want to listen to this? This is what happened. This is what happened to the fella.
Right. Let's see here. Script begins on page 25, so... here we are. Now beginning behavioral reprogramming on model number... RX00 and so on. I, Calvin Van Lowe, hereby agree. Accountability, death and or dismemberment, blah blah blah. Well, that was a waste of time. Okay. Listen here, Mrs. Saltron. I'm going to be augmenting your behavioral subroutine.
Acknowledged.
Okay then. I'll just insert the data here. Did that work?
Received. Custom behavior parameters. Sheep's watch.
Whenever I read contracts, I always record myself reading them out loud. Yeah, of course, yeah.
A little
Normal.
odd, and to anyone listening, I assure you, this is necessary.
Received. Custom behavior parameters. Sheep's watch. Mating rituals. Error. Request conflicts with guidelines. Report filed.
Wait, what? Wait, no, it's nothing like that. It's nature. It's just for the. Wait, Execute administrative override.
Received. Request for overwrite. Confirmation needed.
I confirm.
Confirmed. Primary behavior will be overwritten with submitted routine. Sheep's Watch. Rebooting.
Wait, no, don't overwrite. I said override. It should only augment the... Wait, what do you... Wait, no, no, no! No! No!
So that's nice. So he died. That was a long bus ride. Yeah, I know. Basically, what happened is he got an Assaultron, dressed it up as a sheep squatch to try and attract the sheep squatch that he's searching for. Tried to program it with mating rituals. The robot didn't like that because it thought that it was going to get used for his own pleasure, so to speak. So he tried to override the setting, but they overwrote it instead. And so the Assaultron got programmed with a sheep squatch thing, which means it immediately killed him, because that's what they do. And now there is a robot on the loose somewhere that looks like a sheep squatch, but is basically invincible. So... Oh wait, hang on, I have to do this first. I have to search on the terminal, don't I? Fair enough on the part of the robot. Yeah, just misheard him. Simple misunderstanding. Right. I can't really do the next bit of the quest because that is the bit that requires, like, killing it, which I can't do by myself. You need other people to do it, and they need to be a much higher level. So we shan't be doing that, but we shall be doing something else. If that is... Yeah. I think that is the next bit of the quest. You have to do the... Yeah. So we'll do something else. We'll move on to a different quest now. Oh, is that the same bit? Is it enter the Garahan estate? Oh, it might not be the same bit then. I don't know. I'll do something else. What should we do? Madigan's Trail? Always type the query out with your own fingers because you never know when your iPhone will kill you in an identity crisis. Exactly. I'd be very surprised if my iPhone killed me, because I don't have an iPhone, so... You know. Should be a bit weird. Lesson learnt, yeah. Wise words. Right, I'm going to immediately blow up that car. And that van, actually, since I can. Didn't realise that was a thing I could do. Pretty good. Cheeky reload. And I'm going to... kill this ghoul. I also need to level up. Okie dokie. Right. Let's go to the White Spring. Gotta go. Happy rest of the stream. Thank you for being here, Kaiser. Appreciate it. Talk to you later. Have a good day. Right. Let's go to the White Spring, because I like it there. See if they've got any rare stuff. Which sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. So we'll see. I really want a haircut. Oh my god, I really want a haircut. I really want a haircut. Oh, wait, hang on. It always confuses me. You know, yesterday when I was talking about, like, people on Twitter who follow you, who are, like, Twitch people, and they follow you on Twitter in the hopes that you'll follow them on Twitch. You get it a lot, and it's just reminded me now. You get it a lot with people liking your tweet, saying that you're going live or whatever. You go, oh, I'm going live now. You're going to get some random person who doesn't follow you, who likes your tweet, in the hopes that you'll click on their profile and go, oh, they stream on Twitch, I go watch them.
Enjoy your stay.
Odd. Right, let's see what we've got. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Baseball bat? None of this is very good, though. No, not interested. Right, let's see what the Live Chic.
This is Live Chic. Casual couture with passion.
No, all crap. When people give a shout out to small streamers they know, then some rando posts their own Twitch. On Twitter? I don't think I've seen that. Then again, I don't know. Maybe I have and I've just tried to ignore it. I don't think I've seen that. I think I'd block someone if they did that. That's very, very weird. What? So someone on Twitter will be like, oh, go follow these small streamers. And then list a few. And then in the replies, someone else will go, oh, follow me, follow me. That is weird, if that's what you meant. I don't like the idea of that. I would, I'd do that thing where you can hide their reply. That's what I'd do.
Armor and kit for your next expedition.
Sorry, I'm just looking through these clothes. That's exactly what you mean. That is weird. I'd definitely block someone if they did that. Have you got the fireman's helmet?
Hi there. Welcome to Captain Kids.
Captain Kids. Ooh, fisherman's hat. No, that's not worth it. Oh, you don't have it. Always take the giddy up buttercups because they're a good source of screws, which are quite rare in this. What have you got? Bam, bam, bam. Bulk ballistic fiber. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Attention, sir. Arms and armament awaiting inspection, sir.
Shut up. Okay, I don't think anyone's... Do try not to track blood on the carpet. Sorry to any French people watching. Didn't mean anything by it. I'm just a prick. Right. Store. Nice. French. I can't be seen laughing at that. Can I ask a really stupid question? Does anyone use YouTube? Does anyone upload stuff to YouTube? I have a question to ask that might sound quite stupid, but you will know the answer to it. I'm just waiting on the signal. If anyone uses YouTube, as in to upload stuff. Seen Joe announce he was going to do a music stream. Some guy give a generic encouragement message, then slip in, I also make music, follow me. That is weird. You don't, but you're thinking of it. I know Niall has a bit. It's not. I could probably Google it, but it's just if anyone was in the chat. I just want to know if there's a limit to what I can upload, as in like a time limit. Like, you know how SoundCloud, if you have SoundCloud for free, you can upload X amount of minutes of music. I wanted to know if it's like that for YouTube. Like, if you have a free YouTube account, you can only upload so many hours or whatever. Because I'm like sticking all my VODs on YouTube now. And I just don't want to get to a point where I like run out of hours or whatever. That I don't know if this is a weird thing to worry about. I don't know. Fucking... Don't think there is. There used to be an issue with YouTube live streams where the upload cut off at 4 hours, but I don't know if that's still a thing. See, I'm not uploading, I'm not streaming on YouTube, but what I'm doing is I'm just exporting the VODs from Twitch onto YouTube. You mostly watch the VODs or streams on YouTube. Yeah, I just figure it's a good place to put them. Because otherwise they run out after like 2 weeks. And I've made like I'm making like a little playlist and stuff. So I only managed to like, when I started to do this, I only managed to upload like 3 Minecraft streams because that was all I had left. But then, ooh.
This is Commander Sofia Daguerre of the USSA.
The USSA?
This is an emergency. USSA, come in. Please, come in.
The USSA?
There was a malfunction upon re-entry. I repeat, we've crashed somewhere. Crew status unknown. Broadcasting my coordinates. Please hurry.
Is that what I think it is? The USSA? Is that what I think it is? Because I think if so, then we should probably help them. Don't know what it is. Let me Google. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. It's the United States Space Administration. According to this. I thought it was going to be... I thought it was like USSR. Like United Soviet States of America or something like that. I was going to be like, oh yeah, let's help them out. But no. If it's space, I can't be arsed. Simply cannot be bothered. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. So should we head north up the railroad? Or just the regular road? Oh wow, I'm stuck on the moon. Yeah. Yeah. I'm stuck on the moon. Call someone who cares. Bliss. So yeah, if I can upload like unlimited stuff to YouTube, then I'll just keep doing it, because why not? I just didn't want to get to a point in a few months when it's like, you've reached the upload limit or something, which, knowing YouTube, will probably be a thing at some point. Use YouTube Premium to upload videos. Unlimited videos. That will be a thing at some point. I can guarantee it. That will be a thing. But no, I just thought it's another sort of it's another audience, I guess. Maybe. Possibly. A lot of people prefer watching VODs on YouTube, like you just said, Skins. I think that the only problem I've got is on Streamlabs. If someone subs to me on YouTube, if someone subbed to me right now on YouTube, it'll show up. It'll show up as an alert on the stream, but like, it's got people's real names and stuff. Like if someone subscribes and their YouTube name is their real name, it's like dox them. And I don't actually know how to turn it off because it doesn't seem to be an option for it on Streamlabs. Ooh. I'd want to do it properly instead of my ropey Minecraft streams in 540. That's fair. You haven't got a head. Ooh. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Well, it is on them to have their real name. I know, yeah, but they don't know that it shows up on my stream. That's my problem. Let me know if it worked. I think it, because it did it last time. I don't know if it still does it though. But it definitely has. It definitely has done it before. Because it's like a sound effect that I don't know how to change. Sounds like something to research. Yeah, just click the button there. Well, maybe it's not working then. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't do it anymore. It definitely did do it because it had like a gif of like a cat. It had a gif of a cat with a donut around it or something like that. And it was like, da-da-da is now subscribed on YouTube. And I was like, wait, what? Just didn't give me the option to faff about with it or anything like that. Who knows? Well, if it doesn't work, that's probably for the best. I might sub to you on every account I own, see if it matters about settings. That might be it. Thank you, by the way. So on there, it's basically just going to be VODs, and there's a couple of highlight stuff as well. And some very old videos. I might start uploading like all the old game videos I've got. From like years ago, that I've just got saved on my computer. I might just like stick them all on in a playlist or something. Because I can. I mean, most of them aren't that interesting. I could make like a Fallout 76 highlight reel or something. I don't know. I've got a lot of Fallout 76 ones from when I played on PS4. Ooh. Excuse me. Tune into the top of the world radio signal. Should we do this?
I need help getting together so we can... If you think you... Look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the... Rose. If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can... If you think you... Look forward to meeting you.
So she's up there in that big building up there, which you can't see because it's covered in trees now.
This is the... Rose.
That thing. She's up there.
If you hear me, the top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting together so we can... If you think you... Look forward...
Oh crap, a sentry bot.
Calling all right. This is the...
Oh my god, it's gonna kill me.
Top of the world, Pleasant Valley. I need help getting there so we can. If you think, look forward to meeting you. Calling all right. This is the road. If you tell me, top of the world, Pleasant Valley.
That ghoul just helps me destroy that.
I need help getting.
Okay, I'm going to turn this radio station off in a minute because it's the same thing.
Look forward to meeting you. Calling all
Let's maybe 10 more subscribers. You don't have 10 accounts. You are exaggerating, aren't you? Am I going to get a load of emails now? Nothing happened? Nothing happened, no. Did you actually just subscribe with like 10 accounts? Let me check on YouTube and see if they've... Oh my god. Bloody hell. You actually did as well. Nothing happened. I guess it mustn't be working. It did before though. I mean, thank you. Bloody hell. You got... How do I find out who subscribed to me on YouTube? Is it YouTube Studio? Recent subscribers? See all. Only includes users who have made their subscriptions public. There you go. What doesn't help is that when you make a new account, it makes a separate Google one. Yeah. Thank you, Saz, as well. Thank you. So, right, okay. It only shows me the subscribers who have made their subscriptions public. So I can only actually see 9 subscribers. Some of who I have no idea who they are. Some of who I do have an idea who they are. So if you've not got your subscriptions public, that'll be why. The last person who did that was Core. But it's Core's real name. Core, are you here? Are you aware? Are you aware that I know your real name now? I mean, I'm not going to share it, obviously, but your subscriptions are public, so I can see that you subscribed to me and it's got your name and everything. Just making... Ooh, you've not got a head. Just making sure. I know some people don't like it. Made one for uni, my initial one from years ago. I had a music project. My current one is Domino's, and then there's like one other that I can't remember. Multiply that by 2. Why'd you have to multiply it by 2? What's my YouTube web address? If you do, let me... I don't know what it is. I'll just do exclamation point YouTube. It's there. There you go. Because it makes a Google one every time. Oh, weird. That is weird. Ooh. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's a very weird system for them to do it. Especially with such a massive company like that. That seems odd. Do you reckon they use that as a way to like artificially inflate the size of their user base or whatever? I have one and then another with my real name. It's really fucking messy. I've got like 3. I think I've got like 3. So I've got a personal one, which is the one I'm normally signed into. Then I've got my SwissKnee one. And then I've got another SwissKnee one, but from my SwissKnee email address. 2 of them are with one email, and one of them is with another email. I just don't understand why it's. Well, I don't understand. I don't want that second email one. I don't want it. I don't know how it works. I now have 29 subscribers, so 2 more subs I've just got then, and nothing showed up. Maybe it's fixed. I don't know. It definitely did it before though. It's definitely done it before. I can't remember the last time it did it. It was when, I'll tell you who it was. I can't remember his name now. It was when I played, I did it when I played Football Manager, because someone followed me and then immediately subscribed on YouTube as well. And their full name showed up on the screen. It was like Graham or something. I think Graham was part of their Twitch name, but not his last name. And I was like, oh god. But I think that was like in November or December. I've got to destroy all these, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You put it in Discord quickly. Lil B. Oh, look at the B! That's pretty good. Oh my god, yeah. Bloody hell. Don't, like... You can delete that if you want. It's got, like, your emails and stuff. You can you can delete that picture if you want. But yeah, I see what you mean. It's good. Look how many emails you've got. That'll be why. That'll be why. You got a lot of emails. But yeah, no, I see your point. It is sort of like that for me, but not as busy as that, because I've only got 2 emails connected with Google. Thankfully. Right, who the hell is this? You weren't going to leave it there? Yeah, that's fair. You could have scribbled out the emails, but I guess that would have taken the piss a bit. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Immediately. You've not got a head, mate. I wouldn't worry about that. You too also don't have a head. Don't have it in my heart to deactivate my 10-year-old YouTube account. I recently deleted my old YouTube account that I made in like 2009. I went through every liked video. It was ridiculous. I had to go through every liked video and make it into its own playlist so I could look at them all again. But thankfully at the time, despite the fact it was 10 years old, I only had like 100 liked videos. I keep forgetting my Instagram has my full name on it, but I only post it in the Discord so I trust people. Yeah. And if you trust people, it's fine. You have not got a head. Ooh. No, mate, you're dead. 2009, yeah. July 2009. It's like the 13th of July 2009 or something I made mine. Don't know why I remember the date, but I do. I was watching someone play Fallout on here last night. Purely by chance. I was just going through them. There were maybe like a few dozen people playing 76 on Twitch. I just clicked on a random one that had like 3 viewers or something. Thought, oh, they seem nice. And one of the few English ones as well. clicked on it, someone in the chat was someone that I follow on here, on Twitch. It's just a small world, isn't it? Small world. Mate, you've not got a head. Yours is like 2,000 liked videos, but a lot of it is COD garbage, yeah. Yeah, mine was all just daft little videos and stuff, you know. It's just daft stuff. January 11th. Bloody hell. Must have been the year that YouTube... Must have been the year that YouTube finally got big. I know it's not, it was before that, but... Maybe it was the year that everyone decided they could post stuff on YouTube. I don't know. I'm going to go to this station here. Because... I thought that, you see that there? I thought that was the Mothman, because it's got two big red eyes. Unbelievable. Now, every now and then, on this platform here, there's a very rare hat that you can pick up. Or it's like a sack. And it's by this guy, I think. It's by this guy. It's like a little, it's on the floor, it's like a little sack hood thing. And it's one of the only places you can get it in the whole game. It looks crap, but it's just rare, so... You know. 2009 was the year Modern Warfare 2 came out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll be it then. Get out of here. Okay. What if I disconnect and reconnect and see if there's another hat, another one of those hats? Because, like, I just kind of want one now. Oh, I just got rid of a plasma pistol by accident. Oh, it's okay. There's a plasma rifle there. I've not got any weapon. I've not got any ammo for it, so no point, I suppose. Right. Okay. Let's just stick all that in the bin. Not in the bin. Used to make Mario Kart Wii tutorials on Windows Movie Maker. Really? That was great. I used to upload videos of me playing FIFA 2009. Yeah, FIFA 2009. What else did I do? Basically just game videos. Nothing like, you know, nothing difficult to make. Sorry. Let's run back and see if that stupid HUD's there. It probably won't be. No, it's not. It did only spawn, like, not all the time. That's a shame, isn't it? You,
Please
I'm going to sell
don't
some stuff
stab
to you.
Other customers while they shop.
Such as all that crap. Right. Let's put that away. Oh wait, I'm not wearing my thing anymore. Oh, it's because I've got this stupid veil of crap on. Let's just wear that. Right. I need to go to the top of the world. Which is just there. My main thing about that YouTube channel is all the dodgy comments I would have left on videos. Oh yeah, so you can look at them. I don't know if you knew this, but you can look at the comments that you've posted. There's a certain page you can go on your account, and it shows you all the comments you posted. I looked at that on my old account and just went, no. Deleting it now. So, yeah, you might want to take a look at that. I can't remember where you find the page, though. There is definitely a page where you can look at it. It's like... It might be in, like, privacy or something, and then you look at, like, history, and then you can look at comment history, possibly. Oh, this is...
Hey, you down there! Don't be scared. I'm not a ghost. I'm talking to you.
You have to delete them all individually. If you don't delete your account, then yeah.
You heard me on the radio, right? Here's the deal. We're gonna help each other out. You down with that? Fantastic. So, I've got this little radio operation I need to expand. Gotta boost this super weak signal. You know how it is. See, I found these plans for a radio signal repeater on a dead responder out by Seneca Rocks. They were gonna patch it through that giant radio array on the other side of the mountain and use it to boost their radio. Only I don't have the plans. It didn't seem important at the time. Ugh, I'm kicking myself for not taking the schematic when I found it. I'd go back and get them, but who knows what sort of rotten lowlife should ransack this place while I'm gone. Okay, I need you to find the plans, build the repeater, and patch it into the array following their notes. Easy peasy, right? I'll take the rest from there. We'll be in business. Rose and, whatever your name is.
I like the voice acting for that character. I said that the other day. There's something very satisfying about it. It's just a nice voice.
Overseer's log.
It's not... I don't find it grating or anything.
There's someone in control of this old ski.
Like with the Overseer's voice.
Find her, I'm gonna wash her mouth out with the first thing vaguely resembling soap I can get my hands on.
It's still an argument I get about Rayman I still get notifications for.
Maybe that's why she's alone. Maybe that's why she survived.
I made a Team Fortress 2 video 8 years ago where someone commented, can you do a gameplay video where you use Weapon X and do well? It's a rubbish weapon, so I said, sure, give me 2 or 3 years. Woke up this morning to reply to that comment and said, well. Love that. I love that. What are the comments on my... YouTube? Where do you even find them? I don't get notifications or anything. Latest comments. 2 years ago on my Fallout 4 video where I made some ugly characters. This is all in caps. That male just killed me. My sides hurt so much. XDDDDD. Subscribed. 4 exclamation points. Wow. 2 years ago. Hello Sophie, how you doing? Do you want to see the characters I made in Fallout 4? Oh crap, wait, how do I do this? How do I... You want to see a picture of them? Wow. Sorry, hang on. My ex and I commented fake on cat videos to annoy people. You could do really weird... I mean, I could have done that in 76. It looks like a payday mask. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does look like a payday mask. You could make, like, really weird-looking characters in Fallout. in Fallout 4 and 76. Really, really weird. Yeah. That was it. Payday mask, I love that. It's like those Bioshock Infinite mechs for George Washington. Oh wait, there was a ski sword there. Yoink. Right.
No way. Fix my radio signal.
Oh, for God's sake. Fine. What's Madigan? Right, you know what? I can level up. I have an unopened perk pack. Trying a little joke. What did you call a family of geese crossing the road? Speed bumps? Oh, that's horrible. Oh. I don't want to hear that. That's awful. Right, what are the other... I'm just going to have a look at what new... Stimpak's also here. Ooh. You can now craft energy guns. 25% harder to detect while sneaking. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, that's a good one. Should I go for that? Or should I go for an endurance one? I can rank that up. You can rank up the duplicate ones. I forgot you could do that. Why would geese cross the road anyway? To get to the other side? Yeah. Just to get to the other side. Let's get your 25% hard to detect while sneaking. Want to give this game a shot, but I feel like it'd become another time/money sink. Yeah, it can be like that. Now, I wouldn't necessarily say money sink, unless you want to get like the microtransaction stuff, which is not, it's not pay to win or anything like that, so it's not essential. But you can sink a lot. It's a big game. It's a fairly big game, I think. I have to go up there. So I'd worry about that. Here's what I'm going to do. It's a good game. It is on Game Pass, I think. I think it's on Game Pass. Gonna boost. I've got work I should be getting on with. Have a good one. One and all. You too, Thomas, mate. Thank you for popping in. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the 9 subs on my channel. The 9 subs on my YouTube. That'll boost my hashtag engagement, hashtag numbers, etc. Thank you. Come on, shoot me. Not shoot me. Oh, crap, there were a lot of them. Boost your profile, that's the one. I've just leveled up again. Let's hide here for a minute now, I suppose. Oh, I'm still in caution. I'm hidden now. Level up. What are we going for? Strength, perception, endurance. What about perception? I don't like a lot of these. Oh! Let's get that. I'm being a lot more even with my stats this time round. Last time I basically just did strength to 10 immediately and endurance to 10 and then a bit of agility as well. I'm trying to be a bit better with it this time. Right, we're going to go past Bolton Greens, which is the golf course, as like a checkpoint on the way. But then after that, See, that's where we just were there. Ooh, what's that there? Is that a toilet with a skull on it? Oh, it's a fridge. No, it's a fridge, not a toilet. Yeah. I don't like the look of that. Right, Bolton Greens. Oh man, what a game. Watch this. Oh, yes, man. We need to keep heading this way. I'll just follow the road, it's just easier. And I know where I'm going. Usually. Nice. Any of these open? No. Sometimes they're open and they have some crap in the back that you can get. Which way, sorry? Okay, yeah, let's keep going this way. And then there's the power plant. Aha! Oh, there's nothing. There's a Monongah power plant. Just been going through my YouTube comment history, lots to forget about in there. How do you do it again? How do you do it? I like to go through. Now, I only made my YouTube account like 2-3 years ago, so I'd like to see what was in mine. If there's anything terrible, I don't think there will be. There would have been on my old one. I don't comment on YouTube videos really. I just think it's usually just a crap place to be. I don't think I've seen a single YouTube comment where I've been like, yeah, that was necessary. That's a necessary comment to make. Oh, let's have a look at that in a second, because I think if I do it here, then I'm probably going to die. Well, you know what? It says hidden. Go to comment history. No activity. That's no activity on SwissKnee and no activity on my other one. No, I've not made a comment on YouTube on either of my accounts. So for about 3 years now. Oh no, I don't want to do this.
Attention customers. Monongah Power Plant has experienced an unexpected failure. We apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard to minimize the outage and safely restore power. Based on current
Can I leave the quest?
most customers should expect power to be restored by.
Aha, I just cut it out. Nice. Is that like a raider camp now or something in there? Never used to be. It never used to be. Back in my day, they didn't have human NPCs in Fallout. New Vegas, I almost said. And a stranger is among them with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his head. It was early in the morning when the pee poo poo, yeah. Oh, I remember this mission. And there's like a little hotel or something. There's a little courtyard and there's like 3 little bits to... Yeah, I know this one. I know it. I know it. Bippity boppity boo. You're alive still. So I'll shoot you in the head. Oh, mate, you've not got a head. Oh, shit. Oh, that was the wrong button. You're dead. Oh, mate. Wait. You had 2 heads. Hello, Ryan. Again. How are you? Oh. Boom. You've not got a head. Ooh. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely. I'm incredibly over encumbered now. Oh. Oh. Is this a good idea? I mean, he's dead. You feel okay as long as you don't sit up? Oh my god. Lay down. Lay down. Close your eyes. Chuck on a nice bit of ASMR. Ooh, that'd be nice. Oh, I'd kill for that right now. Someday I'm going to do that, you know. Someday I'm just going to go, you know what? I'll be in the middle of streaming and I'll just go, fuck it. I'm going to have a lie down. I may stream me lying down. I may not. We'll see. Combat armor left arm. Ooh, I'll wear that. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Poo poo maybe later. Poo poo. Please don't say poo poo in my chat. Please don't do that. This is a stream. This is a stream. This is a stream. Please don't say poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. You can say that. That's fine. Shit piss. That's fine. Poo poo. Unbelievable. Right, where the hell am I going? Do I have to go back here? Search for an RCX01-839 duplexer. Okay, let's do that. Use on your last warning. Cockpiss partridge. Cockpiss partridge, yeah. Poo poo. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What about boo bars? They were good, weren't they? Well, I tell you something. Yesterday I watched an episode of The Simpsons. You know the episode of The Simpsons with You know the episode of The Simpsons with... You know the episode of The Simpsons with Mr. Burns' son? What the hell just happened then? Larry, yeah. And he's played by Rodney Dangerfield. And the whole episode is just Roger Dangerfield jokes. And I don't know how I ever put up with that in the past, because it annoyed the hell out of me when I watched it yesterday. It's just really annoying. Like, I don't think it's a bad sense of humour to have or anything like that, but oh my god, after a while it does get a bit annoying after a while, doesn't it? Rodney Prodlington. Am I stuck here? Oh no, I'm not. I found a duplex. But yeah, oh my god, it's just such a... I don't know how anyone could watch, like, a Rodney Dangerfield stand-up show or anything like that. Unless it was about 3.5 minutes long, in which case it's probably about doable. Oh, I have to go up there now. Wait, I don't want to go there, I want to go there. Are you suggesting that comedy may have changed somewhat in the past 30 years? Yeah, it's not that. It's not that it's offensive or anything like that. It's just, it's the constant, like, it's the same format. It's just the same format. It's just like, it's the same type of joke over and over again. It just gets very repetitive. And also, I think it's just maybe his voice as well. I don't like his voice. That might have something to do with it. Wait, what's this? Then yeah. Oh wait, it's still on 0.25. Hang on. Yesterday I watched... What happened here? Yesterday I watched an episode of The Simpsons. You know the episode of The Simpsons with What happened there? What? Right. Right, that there, the camera there is underground. Now it's not. Wait, that's counting it as being 1 point normal speed. Weird. The bug gets blown up. By what? Also, those bots don't blow up. Those bots, iBots don't blow up. I'm trying to... It must have been like a car beside it or something. There must have been a car there, but I didn't notice that. I didn't know there was a car there. I don't know. Just weird. It's just a very... Just weird, wasn't it? No. What was my point about Rodney Dangerfield? His voice is just annoying. After a few minutes. Like, it's funny, but... Like, he's quite funny, but... I think it's because I associate him with, that movie that I haven't seen, but I've heard so many terrible things about. You know, is it Rover Dangerfield? I don't know if has anyone seen that? It's a whole movie of Rodney Dangerfield jokes, but like dog-based ones. I don't know if anyone. I don't know if anyone's seen it. This guy gets no respect. I can't do the impression, I'm sorry. But yes, that is. Hello, Blove, mate. How you doing? I thought you were going to say natural born killers. He's creepy in that, deliberately. What, in Natural Born Killers? I've not seen that. I could tell my parents didn't like me. My bath toys were a toaster and a radio. Yeah, it's stuff like that. It's just constant jokes like that. Like, they're decent one-liners, but you do get to a point where it does sort of drive you mad a little bit. I need to go up there. I created a joke last night, so convoluted and niche. One shot, that's all it took. One shot. Also, searching the petrified bodies. I don't know why there's a search button, because it doesn't do anything. I don't understand a lot of this game, I'll be honest. There's a lot of cut content that they've sort of like half left in for some reason. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, if you've not seen Rover Dangerfield and you want to find if you want a movie to get annoyed about, watch Rover Dangerfield. Is it called Rover Dangerfield, or is that just the name of the character? Look at that. Oh my god, that's Super Mutants. Okay, never mind. Oh, I kind of do have to get up there though. For God's sake. Oh, my left leg broke. Oh, it wasn't my actual left leg, it was just my armour. That's fine. Die, mate. There you go. It's hard to trust that anything you talk about in terms of movies or TV actually exists. Yeah, I do talk a lot of arse, don't I? I do talk a lot of old shit. There's one. He's just fallen to his death there. Any others? Where's that coming from? Oh, bloody hell. Michael Owner's only watched 8 films ever. Yeah. And being in one unforgettable helicopter tour. Oh my god, I remember that. I remember that. Hashtag. What did he do on Twitter? Hashtag hate films. Oh, that's brilliant. That's exactly like something I'd do. How do you get up there? Oh, I have to sort of... Okay. You have to do this. That's fine. That's fine. Where is the super mutant there? Dunno. He has only seen 8 films, and all because he was forced to or bored on a plane. Yeah. There's a film that I want to watch, actually. Now we're talking about films, and I For those who don't know, I famously just don't enjoy I just don't enjoy watching films particularly. I did watch the Simpsons movie last week. I don't know if that counts. I mean, it does. It's a movie, but my point is, there's a movie that I really want to see that I've never seen before. The Truman Show. Has anyone seen that? You quite like this? Yeah, it's good. It's a good movie for what it is. If you ranked it alongside episodes of The Simpsons, it would not stand up. It would not be anywhere near the top, but it's a good movie. You've seen bits of The Truman Show? Where the hell? Oh, for the love of Christ. There's a dead body there. Oh, your head is gone. You watched Truman Show and Sheila Film Club? Oh, did you? Is it good? Did you like it? I quite like those Jim Carrey films. They're not amazing, you know, cinema masterpieces or whatever, but they're just fun to chuck on for a bit. Great movie. Yeah, the premise of it sounds quite good as well. The premise of it sounds really good. Sounds quite interesting. Oh my god. Are there no crafting stations up here? Ow! That would hurt. I need a drink. Drinky poo. I need a crafting bench. Or a scrapping bench. I don't think there are any in here. But yeah, I want to watch that at some point. I'll do it one day when I'm really, really bored and I just go, oh yeah, I'll watch the Truman Show. It just, from reading the plot, the plot line on Wikipedia, which makes it sound alright. It's borderline TOS. What is? Shooting someone in the arse? I didn't mean to. I tried to shoot them in the head. I mean, shooting anyone is... You could argue shooting anyone's TOS. Possibly. You shot someone? That's TOS. That's pretty TOS. Can't believe Ella convinced everyone to pull their weapons and lock them in the armory hanging from the tower. That idiot's been running the show ever since we left Helvetia. But I think it's time for a change. I stole a key to the armory and left it under the flower pot in my shack. Let's see her try. Call the shots now. Okay. I don't quite know what they're talking about, but that's okay. Wasn't there the jail cell key, like, for one of these, though? Like that? Oh, I don't know. The bleeding arse. It wasn't bleeding. Well, it was bleeding, but I mean, it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like dripping with blood. It's fine. I've seen worse on Twitch. I've seen so much worse. Where's the crafting bench? Oh my god, right. What am I looking for here? Oh. Oh, it's just there. Nice. Now I've got to stick all of them in a radio tower or something like that. Construct signal repeater at any Tinker's workbench, the closest of which is at Reanimator 2K's camp. So we'll go there. I'll stick you in a radio tower. Go for it, mate. I'd love to be in a little radio tower. I'd love to be knocking about in a little radio tower. Sounds like a dream. Look at all this under here. Where am I going? Still south. Ooh, do I fall down there? Is that a good idea? Okay, that wasn't too bad. That's why I figured I'd help you get up there with the ladder. Thank you. Well, I'm sure there's a staircase or something in there already. You don't have to get to a top of a radio. When you say in a radio tower, you don't have to go to the top of it. They don't broadcast radio shows from the top of a radio tower. They should do, but they don't. I don't think. That'd be great. You know, like Frasier? If every episode of Frasier, like, there was just a scene where he had to climb up the ladder to the top of a radio tower to present his show. Is this a camp? I thought this was just someone's house. This is a camp that someone's... No, it's not. This is someone's house. Never mind. Oh, because it's even further south. One of my relatives used to broadcast Radio 4. I miss Aunt Anna. Very good. I'll give you this smile. That's what you're getting. Very good. Oh, come on! How... Oh, I was going to say how over encumbered am I? Very. It's only here. I just need to scrap the stuff. Frasier with jacked back and forearm muscles from climbing the radio tower would be cool. It'd be like that, have you seen that... That scared the crap out of me. If they just spell recipe with an S. Recipe. Frasier's supposedly coming back. Yeah, they're making more. They're making new Frasiers.
Sometimes I think
have you seen the
I woke up in a pile of smoldering debris.
Why are you wearing a
And I
robot
met
helmet?
someone, a stranger.
That picture of the Undertaker.
Wow.
I tweeted it on. I retweeted it a while back.
Stranger anymore at all.
Oh, let me show you.
I don't
Oh, let me just
believe
paste the
in
link at
luck
least.
or
It's
fate
so
or
good.
Any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
And it's a picture of the Undertaker, but he looks exactly like Frasier. They're making new Frasiers. Yeah, Tool Nerd, that one. That one. Oh. Yeah, it did sound like they were like cloning Frasier. That's an all-time classic. It is. I love that. Right, I need to craft. I need to craft that thing. Because somehow I just know how to do that. Give me the bits. I'll just craft it. It's fine. You don't need to know anything else. Right, I'm going to smelt a lot of stuff here. Glowing blood pack. If you could book any celebrity to record a cameo video message for you, for me, if I could pick any celebrity for me, I don't know. That's such a... I'm going to have to look on that website. I would actually have to check that website now and just see see who's on there.
Never imagined
And
that
pick
I would
someone really
share a
daft.
home with somebody.
I'd like the dog from Frasier to record a message for me. I assume by now he speaks perfect English. So I don't know what this is.
Nice to see another visitor around here. Oh,
The dog is dead? No, it's not.
startled me.
Eddie's alive. Eddie's very alive. What are you doing in there? Alison Brie. Who's that? Oh, who's Alison Brie? Some sort of some sort of cheese. That's like the funniest thing I've ever said. Oh. That's not funny in the slightest, but that's really tickled me. Annie from Community, never seen it. You have to include an appendix. This guy doesn't know who anyone is. Yeah, if you're gonna name an actor or an actress or something like that, you've got to put in brackets like what I will know them from. Like, brackets, that fella from the Betfred advert or whatever. you got to do that, otherwise I won't have a clue what you're talking about. Look at Mr. Pebbles. Alison Brie. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Heir to the Brie fortune. The big cheese. I just imagine the fortune being like a big bank vault. You know, like in DuckTales? Like in DuckTales with when he dives in the intro of DuckTales, when he dives into the coins, but it's like all baby bells or something like that. Ah, that'd be great. I want to go in here. Oh god, I want to have a look on that website now. Cameo. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the featured ones. Ice-T.
I thought I heard someone around here.
Ice-T, Jodie Sweetin, Deadmau5, Bethany Frankel, Floyd Mayweather, Paula Abdul, Niecy Nash, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Let's have a look. Reality TV, featured, creators, all categories. Let's have a look at categories. Not athletes. Twitter comedians.
And I met someone.
Twitter comedians.
And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all.
You can buy a message
believe in
for
laws
£26.25 pence. You need to
I do know that
shut up. I'm going to go in here and see what happens.
changed a thing.
I'm going to leave you all in suspense. That did nothing. I'm going to leave the game for a minute so she doesn't... Or I'm going to just fast travel somewhere that's... Like... What do I need to do now? Go to the National Isolated Radio Array. Oh, it's all the way over there. I'll go to the White Spring Station. For £26.25, you can get a cameo from the fly on Mike Pence's head. Who is doing that? I mean, I know who's doing that. I'm going to hide in here. I'm going to hide in this little station. Nigel Farage's on it and people are sending him joke messages to record, but like you're literally giving... Yeah, exactly. There's no point, is there? There's no point. Just deep fake it if you're going to do something like that. TikTok comedian. I don't want no. What do I want? Streamers? I can do streamers. Should I go on here? Who are these streamers? Twitch streamers. All-time Twitch. All-in Twitch streamers. I don't know who any of these people are. Who are these people? You can't see this, sorry. Who are it? I don't know any of these people. I feel so... Oh, there's got to be something... There's got to be someone really daft. Like... I know there's daft football ones. I've seen daft football. There's ITV. I don't know any of these people. I don't know who any of them are. Drawing a blank on them. Yeah, I don't know any of them. Michael Owen. Michael Owen would be a good one. I'll give you that. The biggest right, okay, I don't understand this. Right, I do not Are these contestants from it? Oh, happy birthday. Here's a message from someone famous. Oh, thank you. What are they famous for? They lost a load of weight one time. Thank you for the alert, Lucia. If you can somehow work well on these 13. Yeah. Let me have a look for athletes. Soccer. Tony Adams. One's just called Mark. Who is this? Mark. Is it Mark? What's his name? Mark Is it Mark Bosnich or whatever his name is? Is that how you say it? But he's just called Mark. Mark Crossley? I don't know. He's just called Mark. He's just called Mark. Mark Crossley. Mark. It's just Mark. It's just his name. Whoever that is. Mark. John Aldridge. Neil Buddock. My dad stole... I say stole. My dad got into a taxi that was meant for John Aldridge after they were on a night out, and John Aldridge like ran after the taxi. Like have you seen that video of John Aldridge falling over? In a charity game? I hope there's good footage of it here. Is it this? He's just come on as a sub. Here he is now. Class. Anyway, right. 75 quid for John Aldridge. I did not expect him to look like that. Liverpool had no right bringing him on for such an important game. Yeah. Can we talk about the American football player called General Booty? Wait, what? Where was that? Was that in here? Josh Booty. This guy? Do you reckon? Someone in my class in primary school that I used to... he was in my class... oh, General Booty. Someone in my class in primary school now has a Wikipedia page. I found that out the other day. General Axel Booty. That is a good name. That is a good name. I like that. Jose Enrique. Bloody hell. Michael Owen, 135 quid. Some of these are surprisingly cheap. Some of them are surprisingly expensive as well. 135 quid for Michael Owen. Why is he wearing... He's wearing like a fake football kit. Oh, sorry, wait. I've just got to do this so it doesn't kick me out of the game. Dean Windass. Get one from Matt Letizia wishing you good luck for your vaccine. Yeah. Dean Windass. I used to play EA Premier League Stars 2001. And I used to play as Bradford City, and Dean Windass was like the main player. Not the best player. I just didn't expect Ray Hudson to look like that. That's really thrown me off. Saha. Lewis Saha. Lee Hendry. Steve Smith 123. 307. Who is this? And his logo is just an Oreo with a Supreme logo on. I don't know what that means. Freddie Adu. That'd be a good one. Who are they? I don't know most of these people, to be fair. I think a lot of them are American. A lot of them are American. Like FC Cincinnati and stuff like that. Los Angeles FC. I just don't know them. Carlton Cole. Carlton Cole. God, I don't know. A really daft one. If it was going to be a football, it'd have to be a really daft one.
Serve and
Kane Felix and Wilbraham. I'd love that. Aaron Wilbraham is now, in real life, the assistant manager of... Is it Shrewsbury? In, like, League One or something like that? Am I right in saying that? So he's actually doing what he did in our save. He's actually an assistant manager in real life now. Andy Gray, £52. Hi, Andy Gray. Why would you? I wish it would tell you how many requests each one has had. Do you know what I'm saying? Jordan Ibe. Avram Grant, 750 quid.
at your service, ma'am.
I know, 750 quid. Roger Miller, 750 quid. Momo Sissoko, 146 quid. Some of these are very, very, very expensive.
May I be
Nigel de Jong, £37.50. Yeah, that is quite a good one, actually. Can you sort it by price? Oh, you can do that. You can do... Oh, price... Who's the most expensive? Avram Grant and Roger Miller. 750 quid. Funny looking fires. These hello Space Jazz. How are you doing? £3.75. I'd go for one of these. Just like £3.75. And just find some random footballer. I don't know who any of these people are, but who's the cheapest one that you've heard of? The first one we come across that I've heard of.
serve and protect.
Better play for Wednesday?
At your service.
I've not heard of any of these. The first one that I've heard of. Brooks Lennon, who used to play for Liverpool. And then Stan Collymore. I'll ask him to do one that asks why he's blocked me on Twitter. Yeah, I've heard of Brian Dean as well. Well, we all know Collymore, yeah. Brooks Lennon used to play for Liverpool. Well, he didn't actually play a game for them, but yeah, I'd Stan Collymore and I'd ask him why he blocked me on Twitter. He is yeah, he is. He blocks a lot of people, to be fair. Right, okay. Listen. Dodgeball. Instagram. Musical comedy. Roasts. Influencers. Entrepreneurs. Oh, entrepreneurs. Let's see who's calling themselves an entrepreneur. Not blocked by Collymore. Are you not? Who are these people? And why do they need the money? Steve Wozniak, you don't need the money, mate. Simply do. I wonder who the most expensive one on Cameo is. Can you just look for that? Like the most expensive one on Cameo? Shaka Khan, 487 quid. I'm blocked by Wade Barrett for saying Sheffield Wednesday were as injury prone as he was. You're blocked by Richard Keys. Nice. Tony Hawk, 150 quid. Tony Hawk for 150 quid, or you could get 5 messages. More than 5 messages off Tony Hawk. Or you could get 1 message from Avram Grant. Make your choice. You could get like 2 or 3 messages from the Wu-Tang Clan, or 1 from Avram Grant. I want to know who like the most expensive one is. Is there a way to find out? Political commentators. Oh, for God's sake, why would you like low to high? Let's see. £3.75 for, I don't know who that is. Who are these people? I don't know any of these, but I know who he is. I know who he is. Why? Oh, they need to give up. I mean, all these people need to give up. The fly on Mike. Yeah, I know the fly on Mike Pence's head. £26. I don't get it. I honestly, I just, I don't get it. Who's the most expensive, I wonder? In political commentators. Who the hell is this? Former president of Mexico? Bloody hell. What are you paying for? You pay them for political commentators. Former pussycat doll. What? You pay them and they'll say them. It's like a personalised message. I saw a tweet not long ago which showed Ian Dale and Kevin Nash side by side on an ad. Jerry Springer? That girl who shat herself? Unbelievable. Join fan club. I'm going to join the fan club of the former president of Mexico. I want to know the most expensive cameo. Most expensive celebrities on Cameo. Caitlyn Jenner, $2,500. These aren't the most expensive ones, though. These are just like ones that they've said, oh, these are expensive. Because there's some here that are like $300. That's not really that expensive compared to some of them. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to get kicked out of the game. Hang on a second. Whoa. Okay.
At your service.
To answer the question, who would I get a cameo from? God, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Out of all them, I don't know. Let me... Oh crap, hang on. Look, hang on a second. Chrome's gone all funny. Just a moment. Sorry. You can watch sample clips from past cameo requests and some just phone it in, but you can tell Ice-T and others really put care into it. Oh, really? Yeah, I can imagine some just can't be asked. I can definitely imagine that being a thing. I need to go to the National Isolated Radio Array, which is all the fucking way over there. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to follow this road. I'm going to go on an adventure. Is there a way to see who has blocked you on Twitter? No, I don't think you can. Someone once added me to a list called Leftist Whack. Bloody hell. I had a guy add me to a list once called... Blokes with a fanny or something like that. Some Brexit guy. I didn't interact with him or anything like that. I think I liked a tweet. I liked a... Bloody hell, look at that. I liked a tweet that was a reply to one of his tweets. He had a British flag in his name, and also the West Ham, the emoji that all the West Ham fans use. So I'm just assuming he was an arsehole. Which it turns out he was. Can't remember his name though. No, I don't think you can't see who's blocked, you know. I don't think I'm blocked by that many people, to be honest. Because I tend to block people before they can block me, so... Didn't interact with the guy who put me on the list either, but his account was something about being a dad. Dads do be like that, though. Wait, is this the place with the giant wasps? I hope so. You get a lot of good stuff from them. I had everyone on the list and it was all chill Scottish. That's the thing with lists when you do it like that. It's basically, oh, here, do you want to do some networking with other people that I don't like? Because if they think I'm an arsehole, they think everyone else there's an arsehole, then they're probably not. Who likes bees? Anyone like a bee? Anyone like this kind of bee? Ah! There's also block lists that automatically block everyone who meets a certain criteria. Yeah, I've done that. It doesn't seem to work that well anymore, but I know what you're talking about. I should make lunch. Oh yeah, do it. I don't know how I'm going to kill these. Because, it turns out they're quite, like... Ow. You get some good stuff off them. You get a lot of adhesive as well, which is very good. You always want adhesive. That weapon is broken. Can I repair it? No, I can't. I could replace it with an anti-scorch training pistol for now, I suppose. Might not be that good, but so there's two. There's always about. I think there's always 3 or 4 bees in this place. There's usually one there, which you can see is still there. Oh my god, it's level 60. Hey, let's run. I can't run, I'm over encumbered. Right. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Hurry up, man. Oh my god. Reload! I'm dead. Oh, the stim pack. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong button. Shit! Oh, bastard. Oh, I'm so close. And that bee just died then. Did that bee actually just die? You better not have done. Or if it has done that, I hope I get all the stuff that it drops. Oh, it did as well. Oh, for God's sake. It actually did just... I hope I got XP for that. Oh, thank God. Look at all that stuff. Right. There you go. There's 3 bees dead. I mean, I don't really... The problem is I don't really have much else that's good. I'm going to have to craft a new weapon, I think. I've got to that point now. I think I've got to that point. I've got to craft a new weapon. There used to be a bee over this way as well, but I don't know if that was the one that was... There's usually 3, maybe 4. But I'm thinking of... I mean, I can't... It does say hidden, so I don't think there actually are any more bees. Anyway, they're really good because they drop a load of stuff. They drop gold and adhesive. Royal jelly. What is royal jelly? Does anyone know? I don't actually think I know what it is. Royal jelly is a honeybee secretion that is used in the nutrition of larvae in adult queens. Hello, Boge. Thank you for letting me know. How are you doing? See, I had no idea. There better not be a big bee in here. Okay, there's not. Oh, God, imagine if there was. A big bee. You can eat it. Can you eat it in real life? If you can eat it in Fallout. I need to scrap all this stuff. Prince Philip had that in a drip. Ugh. Yeah, but Prince Philip's fucked. People eat it for alternative medicine reasons. Oh, okay. Well, I don't think I'll be listening to those people. I didn't mean to use them. I don't know why I did that. That scared me. Not as much as the monkey earlier that scared me, but it still scared me. Fallout is known for being very realistic. Yeah, but you can eat... I mean, like, you can eat... You can eat edible stuff in Fallout. I think is the point I'm trying to make. Where am I going here? Right, okay. What time is it? 10 past 3? 10 past 3. It's 10 past 3, everyone. You're more than through half your day. You're near the end now. I used to eat a bunch of royal jelly, and I started congregating towards wildflowers and getting super protective of my hive, so I stopped. I know I'm just wasting my ammo. Wow. I know I'm wasting my ammo doing that, but it is fun. Ooh, look at that. Floating debris. Now every time I'm going to say, like, debris, I'm going to think of Alison Brie. And I'm just going to start laughing. And eventually, at some point, we're going to meet, and she's going to be like, remember that time you laughed at my name? And I'll be like, no. I just deny it. It never happened. She'll show me a VOD, and I'll be like, that's not me. That's not me. Sorry, when I... when I talk about Alison Brie, as I've already mentioned, I don't know the first thing about her apart from she was in a show I've not seen. I'm picturing like someone that looks very similar to, what is her name? Do you know the woman who played the teacher in one of the teachers in Harry Potter? She played one of the teachers. The one with the mandrake root thing. The teacher that did that thing in like the second movie. I can't remember her name now. Miriam Margolyes, yeah. That's what I'm picturing when you Alison Brie. I've no idea what she looks like, but if I had to guess, it would be something like that. So you're saying you think a woman you don't know looks like another woman you don't know? No, I do know. I know that what one of the women looks like. Miriam Marg. I know what she looks like. I didn't know her name. But I'm imagining Alison Brie looks like that. Ooh, don't do that. I could be wrong. I could be so wrong, but I don't think I am. Am I right? I'm right, aren't I? Who plays that character? Miriam Margolyes is her name, though. That's her actual. That's her actual name. That's not the name of the character in Harry Potter. Although now you say that, it does sound like it, because Margolyes sounds like gargoyles. And that's sort of like a sort of thing that a Harry Potter character would be named after. Is that the name of the actress? Yes. Miriam Margolyes is the name of the actress. Who I think Alison Brie probably looks like. The character's Professor Sprout. There you go. Thank you, Kay. I didn't know that. Miriam, it does sound like it sounds like she should have played herself in Harry Potter with a name like that. I get what you mean. Berserker's Tesla rifle. It is a real Harry Potter name, isn't it? Miriam Margolyes. The alliteration, the fact that Margoyle sounds like gargoyle. Miriam, it does. It really does. I totally understand what you mean. They've got a lot of honeycomb now. You can literally tell me any slightly quirky British name as a Harry Potter character. Yeah. Yeah. I totally agree. I totally agree. Your name, your full name sounds like a stupid little elf name. An elf name's good though. Better to have a name like an elf than a name like a orc, I guess. Look at this house. Look at the state of it. I mean, it is quite good, actually. Spoiled Brahmin milk.
Look on the bright side. Not the nuke side. The You know, the regular bright side.
Scrap box. What's a scrap box? I don't know what any of this stuff is. Right, okay. I need to make some ammo. Oh, I need to make a weapon. We're going to make a weapon, everyone. We're going to craft a weapon. And it's going to be... What are we going to make? A short hunting rifle? But like a sniper rifle? My surname's like a part of a plant. And when I was choosing my new name, I almost chose Rowan until I realised that I'd be tree name plant bit. Oh, Rowan's a nice name though. Also, I don't think many people associate Rowan with the plant. I mean, I don't, and I'm most people, so I don't know. Maybe. Right, let's make a sniper rifle. No, not that. Level 20. Switch to modify. I need gunsmith rank 2. Oh, crap.
You know, the world's kind of amazing. If you stop and take a look at it.
I really want a long scope, and I can't get it because it's gunsmith rank. Wait, can I level up? No, I can't. Sometimes you can. Switch to modify. Let's go back to it then. Standard sights. Oh my god, I don't know then. I guess I'm going to have to do short scope for now. Spoingles. No muzzle. I guess I'm gonna have to leave it like that. Scoped hunting rifle for now. But I think you can make it into a sniper rifle if you modify it well. Pump action shotgun. Shall I make a shotgun? Switch to craft. Let's see what I can do. Combat knife, hatchet, machete, bow, short hunting rifle, pipe revolver. Level 20. A pipe revolver, though. Doesn't seem like it'd be that good. Well, pipe... It still only does 18 damage. I just don't... Is that... What was the name of that? Was that not the name of the new cat? No, it's... Spoingles. Spoingus. Spoingus. Spoingles. Oh, that'd be cute. I'd like it if it was Spoingles. Spoingus, yeah. But to do the emote, you've got to do it with a capital S. Because it's like that. Right, let's make that the hunting rifle. There you go. There he is. Spoingles, I love that. Right, I can't... Ooh, should I do something with this? Standard long barrel. Let's go for that. True long barrel. It's got a line stock. Let's go for some reflex sight. No muzzle. Default appearance is fine. And I'm also going to repair it. If I can. Here you can. Workbench repair. There you go. I'm also going to repair that. How do I repair again? I keep saying it like I don't... It's T and then R, okay? T, R. Okay. I also need to make some shotgun ammo because I've run out completely. So let's do that now. Toggle craftable. I can make a lot. Look how many Molotovs I can make. I could make a ton of Molotovs and just sell them all, but I mean, I don't actually know if that's a good idea. Energy ammo. I can make fusion cells. Let's make some fusion cells. And let's also make shotgun ammo, shotgun shells. Okay, that's all I'm going to make. I don't know how many that was. Oh, plenty. 369, I got 360, 829, that's ridiculous. 365 on the laser rifle. We've got enough. We've got enough to get by. I'm going to see if I can make some ammo. Ammo? Armor. Backpack. I didn't know you could do that. What do I need, sorry, in terms of weapons, armor, apparel, small standard backpack. Nice. I need a right leg. Well, I need everything apart from chest and left arm. So then chest and left arm already. Right arm. Right leg. Left leg.
You 76ers, you guys are something else.
Modify. Leather left leg. Boiled leather. Lead lined. I'm not bothered about radiation actually. I will make them boiled though. Treated. Aerodynamic. Sure. What else did I do? Was that it? Let's scrap some of them then. All the ones that are like that. That. Okay. I got some stuff for that. Nice. And then my chest piece as well. Although actually I could see if I could edit that.
Lean back and take a deep
The silver lining one. I don't think I can. Boiled, girded leather. No. That's fine. I look great. Right, chemistry. Let's see. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I'm sort of just faffing. Boiled water? Sure. Armco container. Oh, 559. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I didn't mean to press that. That is a ridiculous level to be. 559. Let's go and let's go into the white spring again. Why not? Oh my god. Oh, that was a lot of radiation. That was a lot. I kind of want to blow up a load of cars and have all the bots chase me about and stuff, but I feel like that's a terrible idea and I'm just going to die instantly because I'm such a low level still. Oh well. Phone's just on one today. Ridiculous. What's he doing? Right, okay.
Good evening, sir.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention, removal, and/or
Please have a fireman's helmet. No! You got anything good though? No, I wanted a fireman's helmet. What do you do?
today's special.
Recipes! Oh, I don't use any of them. What do you do?
Another one.
Another one.
This is Le Grand Gourmet.
This is the Grand Gourmet.
I imagine you are more accustomed to roadkill.
Welcome to the White Springs Spa. Please take any of the
Anything
spa
good?
suites in
Anything?
the
Oh my
back. We
god.
offer a wide variety of hydrotherapy and aromatherapy treatments.
I need, like, you know what I need? I need plans for weapons and armor instead of buying stupid stuff. Plans, plans which I would get from not Friedrich, possibly from no, from you, a Vader vendor. I can't remember where you get them all from. A good. I mean, plan for 10mm submachine gun and stuff would be kind of good, but that is a lot of money. 924. I plan for a cooler, garage door, not that stuff yet. I'll get that stuff later. These are all power armor add-ons. Revolver, that costs a lot. Sickle, tire iron. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Doesn't seem like there's much point. Anyone else? You won't do one, you won't do one. You might do one. Hello Fudge, how you doing? How's it going? Combat armor left arm. Combat armor being the best armor in the game, I'm pretty sure. Assaultron head. Barn building set. Gatling gun. Oh, I missed the Gatling gun. That was so good. Revolver. They're all so expensive. Switchblade. Treated lining. Brotherhood of Steel under armor. Robot chest piece. Oh, I don't know.
All of our trophies were bagged by guests of the hotel.
Bulk steel drift outfit. Bearskin rug. I need the plans for the armor rather than just buying the armor. Ooh. Flannel shirt. Right, go down to plans. 44 revolver, 10mm pistol might be worth getting the plan for. Well, hold off just until I've seen them all. But that is the sort of thing I'm... You know what? Why don't you just go to notes? Right, a lot of excavator things which I'm not bothered about. US flag, blah, 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 wood axe. Rolling pin, pool cue, pitchfork, not bothered. Pipe wrench, not bothered. MG42, as much as I'd like that. Flare gun. fusion generator. I think I need one of them. Not yet though. I think I'm going to get the 10mm pistol one, and I'm going to get a I don't know about the revolver one. Baseball bat? Baton? Boxing glove? No. Not too bad, just questioning how old I feel. Just watched Little One do a speedrun strat. Really? Bloody hell. A speedrun of what? Sorry. Heavy leather. Mario Galaxy's been watching on YouTube. Sorry, by little one, do you mean your son, who is... I don't actually know how old. But not old at all. Doing a speed run? Wait, what? Ruben, who's 4 years old. Oh my god. That kid's got a bright future, I'm telling you. Hello, Jamie. How you doing? Four years old doing speed runs. As if. Rolling pin. Hold on a second. I can't get my head around that. That's just bizarre. 579. You know what? I'm not going to buy any more plans. I am just going to buy the 10mm pistol one, but I am going to do something with it. Because I could make a very good pistol. Instead of using the scorched crap one that they give you. Scrap. I didn't get anything for that. Okay. I didn't get anything for that. 10mm pistol. Okay, here we go. Level 15. Modified 10mm pistol. So, reflex circle, standard glow sights, standard sights. I think this with the sights, improved focus and better sighted accuracy. Should we get a standard glow sights? Fine. Large magazine, perforating magazine. Just get a lot. Perforating magazine. Standard grip, bruising grip, stabilized, superior recoil, or hip fire accuracy. Oh. Let's get a true grip. But for this one, I'll try and get a recoil one. Stabilized long barrel, superior recoil, superior range. Okay. And then this one, superior critical, superior damage, superior hip fire, superior rate of fire. Let's get hardened. Okay. That should be quite good then. Glow-sighted 10mm pistol. Nice. Let's just chuck that in there. Let's have a look, see how it looks. Oh, that's what I like. That's good. I like that. Who the hell? He's not meant to be in there. Antique lights. I think this is just camp stuff. I'm not too bothered about messing about with my camp. Ooh, there is a one down here though. Let's see if this one's got anything. Cultist blade, cultist dagger. I was thinking about maybe getting one of them. Death tambo. Garage door, handmade gun. How many have I got? 579. Modern cloth chairs. Ski sword. Oh, excuse me. Rustic tables. No. The dragon. Ooh, look at that. Can I sell stuff? Have I got stuff to sell? Not really. Oh yeah, I have. That's a complete lie. Lovely. Okay. I'll sell that as well for some reason. Okay, right. What am I doing? What time is it? 15:38. I might end soon. It's been 5 hours. I don't want to do the holotape thing. I need to do the... I just need to get on with the main quest, basically. But I can sort of do that off stream. It's a little boring. It's just go to this place, go to that place, go to this place, go to that place. There's just nothing like... Because it's all the stuff from like the beginning of the game, so there's no like human NPCs you bump into or anything like that. It's just like, you know, go to this place. Oh, they're dead. But they have a note on them that says you should go to this place and meet this person. So you go to that place and you meet that person who is dead. And then they have a note on them that says they should meet this person who is also dead. And it's just that for the whole thing. I don't know if any of you have played this before, but that's what it's like. What's going on there? But I've got so much more to explore. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave it for now. I think I'm just going to end the stream. But I'm enjoying it. Still. It does seem as if it's going to be my game of choice for the time being. Because I'm dead into it. Despite the fact, every time I stream it, I lose followers. That's fine. I think what's happening is all the 12-year-olds who followed when I played Minecraft are sort of realising that I'm not playing Minecraft anymore. Probably. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm going to end early. Well, it's not early. It's like 20 minutes earlier than usual. But it's just because I've been on for nearly 6 hours. That makes sense. Yeah. Not my main audience. I mean, I have no idea if that is actually the case. I don't know if it is actually, if that is actually the reason, or if it is just like, I don't know. I mean, it could be anything, couldn't it? Okay. It's fine. I don't mind. Like, it's just like, it's a bit weird. Like, every time we stream, when I think when I didn't stream, for like, you know, the time when I didn't have my internet, I think I was on about 1,248 followers or something like that. I've streamed like 4 or 5 times since then. I'm now on 1,239. So it's just it's a slow dribble. So, but it'll be just people that were from Minecraft or whatever, and just sort of like, I'm not interested anymore because I'm not playing Minecraft anymore. Not that I won't like never play Minecraft again, but it's just not what I'm playing at the moment. Because I'm dead into my Fallout. But that's fine. Thanks for the stream. You're more than welcome, Skins. Thank you for being here. Thank you everyone for being here. I do appreciate it as always. What was I going to say? What day is it tomorrow? Wednesday? I'll stream tomorrow. I've got nothing to get on with. It may or may not be with Elle, depending if she's about. I know we were in a game yesterday, and she said that she was going to be on it today, but I think because she went to bed so late that she's just been like, she's been asleep. So I don't know. Literally says you're a variety streamer and you're about. Yeah, but people don't read because all those people that follow are probably also all under the age of 18. And it obviously says in my chat rules, no one under the age of 18. People don't like to read that stuff, so it's whatever. I just tend to get used to. Thank you, pal. You're more than welcome, Kay. Glad I caught you through it. Have a good rest of your night. You too, Jamie. Listen. Here's what we're going to do. That was a loud one. Tuesday Witcher sesh. From the Tall Nerd. The Tall Nerd. If you're not following Tall Nerd already, please do. He's wonderful. Please do. And his little face is on the screen. Alright. I'll be on tomorrow. Most likely. I'm sure I'll see us about or whatever. Yeah. Alright. Take care, everyone. Oh, hang on. How do I do this again? There you go. Alright. Bye, everyone. See you later.